and welcome to part 13 of The Witcher 3. Hope you all got plenty of sleep last night. We beat Layers of Fear, and we moved on to the Layers of Fear DLC. But even though we didn't finish the DLC, we're likely going to be starting Resident Evil 7 for next week during Scotch and Smoke Rings. And apparently I got the good ending to Layers of Fear, and I don't even know how I did it, and it looks like it's really difficult to do, too. I looked it up after the broadcast, and there are all sorts of little things you gotta do to get the quote-unquote good ending, like you have to walk to the wife when you see her, and don't avoid being quote-unquote killed by the wife when you meet her, and whenever you hear the baby cry, you've got to go towards the baby. Like all these weird things you gotta do, and I just, by accident, got the good ending. Though many are saying that the good ending is not really a good ending. I don't want to spoil the endings, but there are two other endings which I watched. One is clearly not a good ending, but the other one, you could argue and say that that was the better of the two endings. But anyway, I got the one where the artist realizes what he's done. And I guess that's kind of good. Good to see all of the regulars and members in the chat today. Megan M, Alt Grendel, Deuteronomus, Jocelyn Ryan, Slotty Bardfast, Christopher Lau, Philippi Schmitz, Saya, Clell Biggs, Melina Richards, Lane Berry, Isabella Kafel, Danger Jim, Buff Kennex, Pushy, G2K, Jessica Sharp, Akina Tana, Amy Hudson, Brett Bus, Chininator, Josh Bunton. It's good to see everybody on Facebook as well. We are live on Facebook right now. And Jess Doro, with a donation of stars to the program, says, "Good morning, Ox. It's my birthday today, so I just wanted to share the love. Have a great day." Happy birthday, Jess Doro. Pleasure to have you on the program, and I'm glad you're sharing your special day with all of us. SVS on YouTube with a tip. Thank you very much, SVS. And it's good to see everybody on Facebook today. We've got Russ and Garrett, Jess, of course, Simon, Lane, and John. Right. Are you ready to toss a coin to your Witcher, ladies and gentlemen? We went through many of the Witcher contracts during our last broadcast, but there's still so much to do. So many of the quests that I have now are pushing me towards Skellige, which, I want to do, but I don't want to do it right now. I really want to wrap things up in this part of the world, in this neck of the woods, before moving on to Skellige. That means all of the treasure hunts around here, all of the side quests, all of the other Witcher contracts. There are still some we haven't done because my character just isn't high enough level. So we're probably going to be here for a bit. Unless the game forces me to go to Skellige before I can come back to complete those quests. Maybe that's the way it'll work. I don't really know, as I've never played it. But let's dive on in.
But finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing, too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
Wolf Dragon Tamer says, "Hi, Oxhorn in chat." Hi there, Wolf Dragon Tamer. Enjoy The Witcher today, Ox. It's my favorite game, and also my birthday is today, too. Well, Nick, happy birthday to you. Well, lots of birthdays today. Glad you're all coming here to celebrate your birthday. Milosh says, "Someone said toss a coin to my Witcher." Thank you very much, Milos, with that donation. I do appreciate it. Now, I came this way to try and get to the blacksmith here in Novigrad, but the blacksmith, I can't work with the blacksmith until I get a quest. So, I sadly can't do that, and the quest sends me to Skellige. So, let's go back to the parsley in time, or the sage in time, or the rosemary in time. Let's go back to the rosemary in time, catch up with Dandelion, and move on with some of these quests.
Fuck is melee doggy!
I like how there's just random thugs.
Ah, to hell with it.
They don't even attack me. They just stand there with their swords drawn. How would I know that they're thugs? The game didn't tell me. CJ North says, here's crowns for you, good sir. Thank you, CJ North. And Christopher Bennett says, just tossing a coin to everyone's favorite Witcher. Been watching all your Witcher streams, and I finally caught a live broadcast. Felt like I was doing a story quest of my own. Anywho, love you, Ox. Thank you, Christopher. Glad you made it. Now, the Rosemary Time is over there, so we should go to the Gate of the Hierarch. And, let's see. There we go. New quests, of course.
Repeat.
Whoa.
The last individual who tried to come in on my business, it took them a month to find him. Am I being clear, Chive?
What's the fuss about? Can you not treat me as a bit of healthy competition?
Why are you even talking to him, Duke? I've always maintained 2 smashed knees are worth 1,000 words.
Oh, Geralt! Glad you came.
There a problem?
A problem? There's some kind of problem here, gents. No. Just wanted you to meet my new pals before they bugger the fuck off. 'Cause we're just parting, right?
We'll have our reckoning yet, Chive. Soon.
What's this? Some flea-ridden mutant got you scared, Duke? Just say the word. I'll take care of him. Take a peek at what he's got inside, then make the midget eat it. Sound good?
Next time, Earl. Let's go.
Right, and don't show your hides round here ever again.
I mean, they own this
that
bar.
puts me up to the neck in fucking shite without a shovel.
Vico says, remember to do Triss's quest before Skellige. Right, will do. Thank you, Vico. And Brett Bus says, the blacksmith quest doesn't send you to Skellige. I believe it's a warehouse on the port. It's level 24, though. Oh, is that what it is? Okay, well, then I'll wait until I'm a higher level.
Shady, those guys. Who were they?
Puffed up fish bladders, Duke. Word does he's out to be the new Whoreson Jr., but the bugger's missing a hell of a lot. Specifically coin, influence, men, and class.
And the other?
Errol. A scumjug like few others. Skin of my arse twitches at the sight of him. Back in Mahakam, we'd send sow buggers like that down the coalface with a bundle of powder and a leaky lamp.
What's this all about? Doing business with them?
Exactly the ploughing opposite. You see, Geralt, old pal,
About to ask me for help, aren't you?
the thing is, I sort of kind of owe a wee sum to a mutual acquaintance, Francis Bedlam, the king of beggars. To pay off the debt, I've made up my mind to get serious about Gwent.
Getting better by the minute.
Not the playing of it, mind you, but the cards themselves. Rarest of them fetch princely sums these days. Sadly, that's not exactly arcane knowledge. Got a buyer in heat for my collection, missing just 3 cards. But Duke's dregs are all over my arse, so... What do you say, Geralt?
So I gotta collect Gwent cards for him? Really? Julian says, my plane finally landed. Hope I didn't miss too much. Nope, just started. And the Knight Paladin Eleanor says, hello, Ox. I don't have anything witty to say, but I wanted to show my support. I hope you have a good weekend. Thank you, my friend. Good to have you on the program. I really don't want to have to collect Gwent cards, but I'll help.
Fine. We'll try to hunt down those cards. Which ones you need?
Fringilla, Vigo, Isengrim, and John Natalis. Devilish hard to get hold of. Duke's been trying too, hasn't had any luck.
Wait, you don't even know where to look for these cards?
Nah, it's not as bad as that. I'm betting Zed's got them. He quit fencing recently, only deals in cards now. Unfortunately, the arsewite won't talk to me. Not after I bought a one-of-a-kind Scoia'tael carved out from under his nose. Would you mind going to see him?
Zed. Sounds familiar.
Big fish in the card pond. Has a shop along the south wall. And thank you, Geralt. I actually think I stand to pay off this debt now.
No problem. See you later, Zoltan.
Okay, well, we gotta go get some of these cards. But looks like Dandelion. Here, let's track that one. Wait, what quest, what level is that quest? 12, that's not too bad. It looks like Dandelion is waiting for us inside. Yeah, we finished off all of the Witcher contracts that were our level. Oh, no. No, these two are now our level. Swamp Thing? Oh, I need to return in a week. I still have to do the byways. I might be high enough level to tackle it now. We'll check it out. But, you know, we did Witcher contracts last week. Let's work on some side quests this week. And we've got a dangerous game, which is what Zoltan has us on now. Let's see what Dandelion has for us.
Truly what you want? To be a purveyor of cheap whores and watered down wine?
Hey, I can't control what I inherit.
But you can control what you do with it.
I'd give
I
you
know.
a discount.
I
for
know, which is
heroic
exactly
deeds, but
why I'm
imagine-
considering.
Well, you know.
You're always considering. If it's not one thing, it's another. Let me know when you finally decide.
Uh-oh.
Hey, handsome. I haven't the strength, Geralt. Perhaps you can talk some sense into him.
Bit of a lover's tiff.
What was that about?
She spat in my face. Or might as well have. Called me a whoremonger and a witless hack. Can you imagine? Wit is my forte.
Gotta say, Priscilla's really growing on me.
Save it.
And why don't you save your pouting? Prove to her she's wrong.
Exactly what I plan to do. I've always dreamed of having my own cabaret. A bit of paint and plaster, and this place will do splendidly. Just one hitch. I need coin. So, if you happen to get a break between drowners and ekamajigs, maybe you can help an old friend out.
Really? He wants money?
Where do you get this cabaret idea?
It's been a dream for years. Ever since we went to see one in Oxenford. Remember? The dancer hanging from the chandelier? And once she was completely downside up, she called you over and...
I remember.
How could you forget? And this place will be even better, I promise. That is, of course, if I can scrounge together the funds for some remodeling.
All right, everyone in chat is saying that this is a fun quest. All right. Can't I just lend you the coin?
How much do you need? Maybe I can lend you the coin.
Thank you, Geralt, but I refuse to take a single crown from you. You know what they say. Fastest way to lose a friend's to loan him some coin.
I mean, that's
But a
really
favor, that's different.
he
What
doesn't
kind
buy
of favor?
I dated this girl once, Sophronia. That's a name if you can believe it. Has a merchant for a father, importer of spices from Zerrikania. And Daddy Dear would never refuse his daughter Dear a thing. We can borrow the coin from her.
Felipe says YouTube still says part 13, or is it just me? This is part 13, isn't it? Last week was part 12, right? Wolf Dragon Tamer says, got a call this morning from the shop. My truck is to replace both the front and end ball joints and bent tie rods. It'll cost me $810. Expensive. Wolf Dragon Tamer, you seem to have no shortage of bad luck when it comes to your vehicles. I'm so sorry, but I hope it all works out. Sophorina rings a bell.
Name rings a bell. Isn't this the woman you abandoned without saying a word? Stepped out for a bottle of wine, never to return?
Knew I bought that wine for a reason.
Long time ago, that.
Been away a while, sure. Which is why I need to draw on your authority. You've got some, you know, no matter what you might think.
Fine. Tell me what you want. Got a feeling you've a plan all cooked up.
Part 14?
Sophronia could still be holding a grudge after our unfortunate parting. But with a touch of help from you, I know she'll forgive me. And then give me that loan.
What's this help entail?
First of all, we need to borrow a dull sword from Madame Irina, one of her props. You know, the kind they use during performances? Get that, then meet me outside Sophronia's house.
Okay, everyone is saying it's actually part 14. I updated the YouTube description to part 14. Pushy G2K says, Oxhorn, your next emoji should be a tankard of coffee for your morning sessions. Thanks for streaming all of my favorite things. You're welcome, my friend, and that would be a great emoji. I'll have to get that one taken care of. Claire on Facebook says, Hi, Oxhorn. Love your streams and more videos. Keep up the awesome work. Thank you very much, Claire. Will do.
Let's say I agree and go see Madame Irina. What'll you be doing in the meantime?
Something I have to finish. But I promise I'll do it before you come back with the sword. Then I'll tell you the rest.
Can you also smudge your head down a bit, please, says Akina Tani. Yes, yes. All right, fine, Dandelion.
Fine, but...
Geralt, the only butts in this plan will be the ones filling my seats. It'll work, you'll see. Get the sword from Madame Irina and meet me outside Sophronia's at sunset.
Old man Newman left me a gift last time.
What? He
Your
never
face
gave me
keeps
nothing
getting
but
dark,
floppy
says Jessica.
diddy.
That's because of
don't
the
know how to
backlight
give
behind me.
equality.
I'll take care of that.
Saying I'm no good at giving.
To give, you got to have talent and character. I'd give you a discount for heroic deeds, but the madam, well, you know.
Okay, that should be enough. The sun is rising behind me, so, I mean, it will fix itself eventually over time. Okay, so we could do Zoltan's to get the cards, but we just got, oh, there's Triss's. We still have Triss's to do. Cabaret. This is the one you all think is hilarious. You like this one? So we'll do this one. Thank you, Michael H. and Jay Cuesta for the tips. Okay, ever since that fateful eve near 20 years ago when my dear friend Geralt and I visited a no longer extant cabaret in the once beautiful city of Oxenfurt, I have longed with every fiber of my being to become the owner of just such an establishment. When Alonzo Wiley, more commonly known as Horson Sr., left me the rosemary in time and his will, my dreams finally began to assume a more concrete form. When Priscilla lent her support to the endeavor, the scales tipped decidedly towards action, and the ball threatened to start rolling. I needed just a few things more to begin my planned remodeling of the Rosemary in Time into a cabaret, and so I turned to Geralt, the fiercest fetcher in the world. At last I was free and never had the nectar of liberty tasted so... Oh no, that was after the other one. Okay, so it's not in chronological order. Borrow a prop sword from Madame Irma. We can do that. Jay Cuesta says, Ox, would you ever consider selling your legendary explosive laser rifle for real cash? No, I don't sell digital things for money. It's just something I don't do. Roman says, good to catch you live so early. Check your mutagens. You can craft one greater mutagen from 3 normal ones. Okay, Roman, will do. All right, so this sends us off towards Hierarch Square. Not that far away. Let's go to Alchemy and mutagens. All parts present. Blue mutagen. Hey. All parts present. Greater blue mutagen. Green mutagen. Greater green mutagen. All right. That was, thank you. All right, now maybe we can put some of these on our character. Well, we've already got a greater blue mutagen over here. What I really need is a greater red mutagen. I've got my greater green mutagen. But I don't have any, I don't have anything purchased in alchemy to benefit from it. Now, I do have a point to spend. Let's see, there was something I was saving up for, though. I don't use strong attacks a whole lot. I think it might be in here. What was it? I got Fire Stream. Oh, yeah, Exploding Shield. I kind of wanted to put it into Gwent. Now that's cool. A shield that heals you. Oh, I could see myself using that. Exploding Shield pushes opponents back when it breaks. I think I really like that. Let's try that again. I've already got it on here. So yeah, let's do that. Get that up to level 3, and then I think we'll probably go towards Active Shield. Patrick Van Roost says, "Hey Ox, here's a little something for the Scotch Fund. Looking forward to watching you play Resident Evil 7. I'm really looking forward to it too. Thank you very much." Okay, so we got that upgraded. 2 of 3, 5 of 5, 3 of 3. You know what? I'm liking Firestream. Don't know if it's going to be as useful as I thought it was. So I might maybe swap that out a bit later, but I'll keep playing with it. Now, let's go meet this guy.
What's he schemed up this time?
Why does Geralt even bother with Dandelion? I mean, does he feel obliged to? Because if it weren't for Dandelion, he wouldn't have met Triss. Or not Triss, Yennefer. Because he just seems more annoyed than anything. Oh!
Rain, I like rain.
Roman says, speaking of Resident Evil 7, it's not a particularly scary game. It's just squicky, squeamish, repulsive, not frightening. Well, I hope that's not true.
Whoa, what a killer.
I hope that's not true, because I mean, I don't mind squeamish, I don't mind gross things, but I prefer genuine fright. Visage was genuinely frightening.
Swords? Boys. Not safe round here.
Wars. Wars everywhere. Ah, so good to see you.
You and Dudu know each other well?
Yes, though he's never told me much about himself. He was a merchant once?
Mm-hmm. Dudu always had a penchant for enterprise. Probably too honest to succeed in Novigrad, though.
Precisely. I've told him countless times that no matter how many times he changes his appearance, the good in him will always emerge. Bloodthirsty tyrants and vicious assassins. He played them so poorly. That must be why. Whereas he always made for an excellent trusted servant or ghost of the old king.
George on Facebook with a donation of stars. Thank you very much, George. Extremely kind.
Got a request. Need to borrow one of your props. One of the swords you use for stage battles.
My, whatever do you need that for?
I don't know, but Dandelion claims it's essential.
Oh, yes. I suspected Master Dandelion might have a hand in this. I certainly hope you don't aim to compete with me. Voilà.
Thanks. I'll try not to damage it. So long.
Sorry, Melina Richards is in chat right now cackling over the name Dudu. Dudu, they called him Dudu. Melina, come on, get a hold of yourself. All right, we got the sword. Let's meet Dandelion.
Not safe round here.
Oh, I've worked out
Moly,
that the other time.
moly, you're a...
Now, I'm not going to use my horse. I've learned my lesson about riding a horse in Novigrad. course, when I'm not on my horse and I'm just running around, the peasants shriek and run off in wild directions. Or is it the lightning? Are they scared of the lightning? Aha! Wolf Dragon Tamer says, I'm looking forward to the surprises throughout Resident Evil 7. The way the creatures are, I can hear Oxhorn already. Ah, run! Oh, is that how I'm going to do it? Where's Dandelion? I'm meeting him here, right? Meet Dandelion. I'm here.
What brings you to me?
After a good rain.
Yeah, I'm thinking. Can't you
You
see?
must get
little
bored
woman.
here.
Where is he? Is he upstairs? Meet Dandelion near Sophrina's house after dusk. Oh, God. Alright, when does the sun set in this universe? Because this morning... Oh, we're going to have to wait. Here. That's the sunset, so... After dusk? 7 p.m.? Seems a bit early. Well, the sun isn't fully set yet.
Oh, be
Sorry.
on your way.
So let's try 10. It's after dusk. There we go.
Ah, finally made it. Listen, here's the plan. Sophronia loves adventure-filled romance novels. I can be a hero in her eyes if I can just save her from a bandit. I'll have her eating out of my hand, and there's no way she'll begrudge me that loan.
Really? That's his plan?
Want me to be the bandit?
Come on,
Knew you'd see the
Dandelion.
sense in it right away.
This is an awful plan. These are the plans in awful comedy movies that always backfire. Isabella Kafel says, sadly I'm sick, so I'm home today. But that just means I made it to your Witcher live stream. Thanks for always putting a smile on my face, Ox. Well, thank you for always stopping by, Isabella, and I hope you feel better really soon. That's it? That's your plan?
Are you serious? That's your brilliant plan?
I never called it brilliant, but any kind of plan is better than none. Written your lines already,
You've written what?
so you know what to say during the performance. Here, and your mask. Put it on. Sophronia can't recognize you.
But
No time. Sophronia's coming. Stick to the plan. We'll meet at the Rosemary in the morning.
Oh.
stop right there.
What is this? Help! Save me!
Tremble, flaxen-haired wench. Bow before the Prince of Thieves.
Not so fast.
Flaxen-haired
Drop
wench.
your sword, scoundrel. This is your first and last warning.
Dandelion!
'Tis I, though the scum of the city call me the Crimson Avenger.
He's purple, not crimson.
No, not the Crimson Avenger.
Silence, vermin! You shall regret the day you were born.
I should have chosen not the crimson asshole.
Guard! I've been hit! Ow!
To the house, quickly! He shan't get us there!
Whoops. Did I do that?
Eternal fire, what do you want from us? Leave us be!
This rogue will soon run off. I'm sure of it. He wouldn't chance getting caught by the guards. Would he?
I should have let him beat me. I forgot that this is all fake. I was so overcome by the whole crimson asshole line that I hit him with my sword. Okay, meet Dandelion in the morning at the Rosemary and Thyme. Fine.
Such lovely natural surroundings.
Oh, hopefully he's not going to get mad at me. I kind of just knocked him upside the face with my sword.
No loitering round here.
I was faffing about, minding my own business, when suddenly up he pops and heals me.
Hey, free boy.
What bad acting, says Tara. No, that was really bad acting. I mean, Geralt is not. He's not an actor.
Into the area 2 goes right.
Okay, well, we're back at the Rosemary in Time. We should wait till morning.
Not at first. Two gorillas.
Morning.
Darling,
Not enough time already.
Nay, just hopped out.
There's been a misunderstanding. You're here too early.
We agreed to meet today, so we've come today. Supplies are all hauled in and the crew's raring to work. We'll start just as soon as our lovely directress gets round to deciding on the decoration.
But Dandelion doesn't even have the coin to pay you.
Turns out he does now, or soon will. At any rate, he's working on it.
See, it's all peachy. So will you finally decide what style you want for this interior?
We get to decide, isn't this Dandelion's choice?
Why are you asking me?
Well, the lovely lady seems to be having a hard time deciding. And Master Dandelion said he was torn between boudoir style and theatre decor, but that he'd let us know just as soon as we arrived. Now we're here, but no decision's been made. And the lady's horribly surprised she's to choose. Though apparently this whole renovation's for her sake.
For me?
Well, it's not for me. Now, would you please decide where I bust a vessel?
I've no idea what Dandelion would like. Geralt, you've known him longer. Say something.
Boudoir or theater? Well, he is more interested in it being a cabaret than a brothel. Boudoir would be good for brothel theme. Theater would be good for cabaret theme, right? Cabaret theater of a kind, the decor should be theatrical. Boudoir style is better fit for a cabaret. No. Let's go with theater. I think that makes more sense.
You're both stage artists, and cabaret's a form of theater. Interior should reflect that.
A wonderful choice it is. At last. Gentlemen, you're done lollygagging. Get to work.
Mega Glow Z says, loving the stream, Ox, for your information. Leaving Novigrad is about 30 to
Guess
35%
this
of
cabaret's
the
the
way.
real thing.
Ever
Main
since Dandelion
story-wise.
inherited this place, he's talked about it constantly. I just never expected him to take action. And so quickly.
Who knows? Might even settle down now. He'll have to keep an eye on the business. Who would have known?
Despite what people say about him, Dandelion approaches life very rationally.
Novigrad is about 30 to 35% of the way through the main story. Once you find Ciri, you're about 70% of the way through. You got a lot to go. Thanks, Mega Glow. I'm trying to chip away through everything. Dandelion, a rationalist? In his own way, I guess.
True enough. Adheres to the principle that a life enjoyed is a life well lived.
You needn't mock.
I'm not. I mean that. Nothing wrong with the principle. Dandelion just knows how to enjoy life. It's a good thing.
Dandelion can also be responsible. He always pays anyone who works for him on time, and he's never missed a performance.
Sure hope your opening won't be the first. He's still not here.
Well, he said as soon as he got the coin, he'd go see Polly, our choreographer. She's missed the last few rehearsals. I certainly hope he's not gotten into trouble.
Anything's possible with Dandelion. Let me see if I can't find him.
Gosh, I feel like a nanny for this Dandelion guy. Dandelion is just one big toddler constantly getting himself in trouble. And we've got to go track him down and save his butt. Where's the off to this time? He went to someone named Polly. Well, let's see if we can rescue him again.
No lollygagging.
Oh!
Right. What a freak.
Cheap wine.
Open up!
And I thought...
What's the ruckus about?
Polly and her half-brained fiancé. They're fighting. She's the only one in this town who knows anything about choreography, and that lummox won't let her work for me. Hold on. What are you doing here? We were gonna meet at the Rosemary.
We were, but you didn't show. Priscilla started to worry, so I came to see how you were doing.
Priscilla started worrying about me?
Aww.
That's so nice.
Aww.
Less for her than for you, I'm sure. So let's get back.
Did you not hear what's going on in there? We've gotta help Polly. Why do beautiful women always end up with such dicks?
No idea. Stand back. I'll break the door down.
Wait, do we have to destroy her house? She keeps a spare key around here somewhere.
I like the way he looked at Dandelion and went, no idea.
How would you know she keeps a spare key around here?
It's not as if we started working together yesterday. Before Polly joined forces with Hubio,
You'd visit her? Often?
I'd hide out here while Priscilla and Polly rehearsed at the Rosemary and Thyme. They worked on the dance numbers I composed.
So, Polly's not one of your...
I never mix business and pleasure.
The one exception being Priscilla.
Who you were just saying is worried about us. So enough of the chatter and start looking.
All right, let's find the key.
Fine. Let's find the key.
Time to use my Witcher senses.
Find anything?
Sorry, I've got to Witcher it up a bit. Oh, here's a clue.
Not here.
Okay, that's not a clue.
Not here.
Is he gonna do that for every container?
The key.
Got it. Way to leave it in just any random
Now, where
container.
would she leave?
I've got the key. Come on, Dandelion.
Whoa! What the devil's this? Get out of my house!
Watch it, and leave the woman alone.
What the f... She's my betrothed.
But I'm not your property.
I love her. I'll not let her sway her ass in his brothel.
Whoa, slow down there a minute. This is clearly one gigantic misunderstanding. One I can clear up in the blink of an eye.
Shove your excuses up your ass. Sod off, or I'll split your skull.
My friend asked you nicely, so please be courteous in return and hear him out, or we'll settle this another way.
All right, talk.
Hubio, right? Polly's told me so much about you.
Lay it on thick,
She said you're
Dandelion.
erudite and have an open mind.
You said that?
Just butter that biscuit.
Well, there's a truth to it. My mind's the open salt, but its open saltedness ends when my betrothed starts wagging her ass around brothels. Get out of here, both of yous. Polly's not going anywhere.
Let him finish. There's no brothel involved.
You see, friend, Geralt just hit the nail on the head. For what you have there is the old publicity placard.
Old?
Very. From a time when my establishment was under different management. I, however, would never let any indecency take place in my cabaret. My very reputation precludes it.
Glad we chose the theater
So,
decorations.
what's all this about?
Your betrothed is a first-class artiste, and I want to offer her a position worthy of her talents. She's to be my choreographer, and that in turn means she'll receive a share of the proceeds from every performance she choreographs.
You mean to say coin?
And fame. No flirting required. You have my word.
Suppose, in that case...
Reasonable
I knew
thought.
you'd agree.
It's settled then. See you at the Rosemary, Polly.
Here we go. No blood spilled.
Well, I'm off.
I'll catch up to you.
And Dandelion gets his way.
Whew. Never expected that to go so well.
Oh. You handled it well. He did. He pretty much did it all. Did good job.
You handled it well, Dandelion. Man was body in your hands once you called him erudite.
In negotiation, as in combat, the key is to find your opponent's weak spot and exploit it to the hilt.
So, time to head back?
I've still got to stop by Rotlick's. Commissioned some new placards from him a while ago, but Hubio came across the old version. Plowing artists got some serious explaining to do.
So there are new placards. He wasn't even lying. Well, that's good.
Who's Rodlick?
Never heard of him? Hank Rotlick, famous portrait artist?
Commissioned a portrait artist to paint your placards?
Henry's an old friend, needed the coin. And I decided we needed new placards to promote the opening performance. Seats won't fill themselves, you know.
Rockland says, glad you're having fun with the Crimson Avenger. He's not even crimson, though. He's more shiny purple. This shiny plum-looking fella. Not a good look for Dandelion. I mean, I think it probably suits his personality, but it's just a bit just ostentatious.
I'll go see Rodlick. You head back to the Rosemary, or Priscilla will have my head.
Really? You'd go?
No, said that for the hell of it. Tell me where he lives.
Portside.
See you soon.
I love Geralt's dry sense of humor. Oh, loot. Right, find Routlick and place the placard, or get the placards from him. I can do that.
News of that ones are chasing guerrillas.
Right, you gotta take risks.
Oh, new quest. What's this? Hello. It's a strumpet.
It's a rain.
What happened?
Islanders from Skellige. They've taken over crippled Kate's.
Taken over? How's that?
Clobbered the innkeep, tossed out the girls, then set to drinking. They've been going since yesterday, apparently celebrating some big loot.
Oh.
Yeah, sounds like Skellige's.
But you look to be an honest man. Help us. Drive away the hooligans. We've not much, but it'll make a tidy sum if we all pitch in.
That's me. I help those who need it.
Fine, I'll see what I can do.
Really? So there are good men left in the world?
Out on your R's. Get rid of the drunken Skelligers. Okay. So shall we dialogue our way out of this, or just...
Sorry, mate. Gotta fill your horn elsewhere. This establishment's part of Skellige today.
Are they just drunk and having a laugh? Let's try and talk our way out of this if we can.
Seems to me we're still in Novigrad. And in Novigrad rules apply. Rules you happen to be breaking.
Just how's that? You're not allowed to drink in peace? Have a bit of fun. Leg it, man, before you taste the wrath of a Skellige.
Here we go. Witcher powers.
Collect your friends and go. On your best behavior now.
Aye. Gents, time to go.
Can't do
Swords, but I prefer me trusty axe.
Damn the black
So these are Skelligers?
me noggins spinning.
They've got a bunch of ram horns attached. Well, you know, they're probably not gonna pay me much, so let's loot the place. Sorry, lady, I didn't mean to take everything from the pub after getting rid of the tough guys. There's nothing here! There's nothing to loot. Ooh, are you okay? I can't talk to him. You alright, guy? No. He won't talk. Let's go upstairs. Wow, there is nothing in this place to loot. That just... Oh, here we go, finally. Water. Booze. All right. Now these things I can... I gotta get on a bed to loot it. There we go. She Who Knows, we've already read that one. That's it. Oh, wait, there's a door here. Ah. Holy Tome of the Eternal Fire. This one's new. We haven't read this before. The fire protects. Whosoever shall stand in its light, him no evil shall harm. The fire cleanses. Like a wound puffed up with dirt and pus, so too must a soul inflamed with sin and vile deeds be burnt clean. The fire cannot be contained. Whatsoever lies in its path shall be burnt. Whosoever raises a hand against it shall be reduced to ash. The fire illuminates the darkness. The evil that in shadow lurks shall be revealed in the fire's harsh light and perish in its smoldering embers. Whosoever seeks to hide his guilt and lecherous works in darkness shall stand naked before the devouring flames. Let us pray, brothers and sisters. The fire enlightens, burns and cleanses. The fire protects, warms and lights the path. The fire exposes, incinerates, and destroys evil. Oh, this is the Crimson Avenger script. I didn't get a chance to read it because the quest made me go into the dialogue. With feeling. I like how Dandelion put direction notes in this little script that he gave to Geralt. With feeling threatening, tremble, flaxen-haired wench, bow before the Prince of Thieves. And then he's even written in improvisation there. Man, I should have called him the Crimson Asshole. I'm so bummed I missed out on that opportunity. Oh well. There's always next time. So we got the kitchen here at the top. I suppose that makes sense. I don't want smoke and odors to rise into the rest of the building. But man, it means they're gonna have to lug everything downstairs. Okay, well, let's go down and collect our reward. Roman says, Ox, you gotta watch your words and actions particularly tightly on Skellige. These guys are proud beyond reason and lose respect in a blink of an eye. Okay, thank you for the advice. I'll bear that in mind when I get there.
Thanks so much. We'd not have managed on our own.
You're welcome, Strumpet.
We're not rich, but I hope this is enough.
Keep it. Need it more than I do.
Thank you. It's folk like you restore my faith in humankind.
Don't worry, I looted all the booze from your
As long as
pub.
the damp don't make me sick.
Okay, now, let's get back to the quest I was on. If I can remember what it was called. Was it Noble Session? Witch Hunters. Cabaret. There we go. Find Rodlick and get placards from him. There we are. Okay, back to the Cabaret. Let's get that placard maker. Have him make something that makes more sense.
Looks like rain.
All right, knock knock. Anyone home? Ooh. Oh yeah. What is this? Bandits? They made a mess of the place. What's going on?
Looking for Rodlick.
You ain't alone. Damn halfling's in debt to half the city, but I'm here to scrape mine before the carcass is picked clean.
There's not enough for everyone, so bugger off. Feeding time's first come, first served.
Take what you want. I'm just here for some placards.
You deaf? Didn't you hear me? This is all mine now. Fuck off, freak.
And here I thought we'd resolve this peacefully.
You'll regret this, mutant.
Back me in the corner. Dang. Knocked me
Don't know
out.
how much Rodlick owes you, but everything in this house is mine. Want to get something back? Try the Vegelbud estate. Rodlick's losing his last crowns at the races, I wager. Now get the hell out of here.
Why couldn't I use... That just makes me mad. Oh, now it's locked and I can't loot everything. Doggone it. So now we gotta go to the Rodlick estate. Alright, fine. Wolf Dragon Tamer says a peasant coughed. FEV. Well, the peasants are coughing all over the place in this game. That was a really awkward situation. They throw me into a fist fight without any warning. I'm not allowed to use my weapons. I'm not allowed to use my signs. I'm not allowed to use my potions. And then there's no room in there. Like, I got backed into a corner really quickly and I couldn't roll out of the way. I wish I could try that again. Pyro says reload. Nah, I mean, if they programmed an alternative solution to this, then I kind of want to see what it is.
Look suspicious to me.
Wait, where am I going? Whoa, all the way over here? To the estate. Oh. Okay. I need to go here anyway for some racing, don't I? Don't I have another quest that sends me here?
A miracle on 4 hooves. Look at that horse barrel ahead.
Wondering if I could take part in the races.
If you've coin for the rider's fee and a steed of your own, why not? Decide quickly, please. There's a race about to begin.
These races. Tell me about them.
They run as per Erasmus Vegelbud's dying wish. He came into his fortune by gambling and remained proud of the fact to the end.
Family doesn't mind having a racetrack right by their house?
But the house, his fortune, would not even be theirs had they not fulfilled Lord Erasmus's wish. He made it a condition.
Any special rules for the races?
They're as simple as Lord Erasmus was. 2 competitors, simultaneous start. First to complete a lap around the track wins.
All right, let's try it.
I want to race.
Grand. Your name and the name of your steed.
Geralt of Rivia, on Roach.
Excellent. Your opponent, let me see. Seamus Holt astride Athos.
Here we go.
Competitors, saddle up! On
5,
3!
4,
1, 2, 3! Off you go!
Let's go!
Oh, Roach, don't fail me now.
Tough times.
Double levy to pay come spring, and that means another storm's a brewing.
Aye. Hear ye, hear ye! The final of the Erasmus Vegelbud Memorial Derby is over!
Slow now.
The winner
Whoa.
is Geralt of Rivia, riding Roach! Glory to the victor!
Not
All right.
bad, yet we shouldn't kid ourselves. The competition was hardly stiff. Shall I sign you up for another?
How many of these can we do? I mean, I thought I was coming here to do the quest, but now he's got me racing. Maybe later. What did I get? I got a racing saddle. Let's see. Superior racing saddle, 50 stamina. 50 stamina, so another superior racing saddle. I can sell it. It's worth some decent coin. All right, well, I guess he's below me.
Displayed in the sideshow of the circus. Well, it could be quite profitable.
Greetings.
I saw you ride. Did rather well in that race. You seem quite the rider, though not as good as Luke. A shame, really. I'd like to see someone knock that conceited brat down a peg.
Very well.
So she'll talk to me once I defeat this guy in the quest. Why do I have the race quest enabled? Did it enable a different quest? I'm still on Cabaret, right? Talk to Routlick at the Vegelbud's residence. Oh. Oh, okay. So when I started the race, it triggered a different quest.
Well, Routlick, seems you're a considerable sum in the red, but you shan't back out on that account, eh?
Won't have much of a choice before long.
Come now, old sport. We can't allow that. Who'd I wager with then, eh? Listen, here's what we'll do. We'll make one more bet. If you win, I'll pay your debts and we'll continue playing. What do you say?
And if I lose?
One worry at a time, old chum. Well, I'm off to place my bet.
Josh Bunton says, hold down left 1 plus left 2 plus R1 plus R2 for infinite stamina. Wait, wrong cheat for racing. Thank you, Josh.
You, Routlick?
Henri Rotlick, artist, painter, debtor, and martyr to my art. At your service.
Dandelion sent me.
Oh, yes. Well, tell him his placards are done and safely hidden away. Yet, alas, I cannot fetch them, as a group of angry creditors has seized my home.
Think I might have run into one of them.
Then you know my predicament. And now Count de Louverton has offered me the chance to win it all back. I'm to wager on a race.
Generous. Not just anybody could afford to do that.
De Louverton is not just anybody. He's Duke Sam's youngest son. Sam of the well-known family of gem dealers. One debt more or less makes little difference to him.
What's there to worry about? This is your chance to settle up, get a clean slate.
I've had a spell of bad luck lately. Should I agree to de Louverton's offer and lose, I shall be in bondage to him for all time.
Gemma says, hello, chappies, I'm home. Thank you, Gemma. We can offer to pay the debt. We can say, I just want those placards. Dandelion will have to live without his placards, or I'll win the race for you. Let's do it.
Let's do this. I'll enter the race. You'll bet on me, win, pay your debts, then give me the placards.
You are that good a rider?
Far from the worst. Go tell the Count you accept his offer.
Well, let's hope we don't.
What about the trade we do with the Empire? What about the trade I
2,
in the
1,
go. Must you really as well? I'm not. What about the trade we do with the Empire?
Here we go again. We've been down this road before, Roach. Literally. We got this. No mistakes. No surrender. Plenty of stamina. They're always just right behind me, too. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Got it.
Thank you. I never expected this. May I ask to what I owe this generosity?
Let's just say I like to do a good deed from time to time. Can we get those placards now?
I'll bring them to the Rosemary in time, just as soon as I settle my obligations.
Fine. See you there.
All right. Hey, don't push me aside. Well, while we're here, might as well complete our... Ooh, master-crafted saddle. I just got a master-crafted saddle. What is that? Superior master-crafted 35. Come on. 50. The one I've got is already better. Is there a saddle better than 50 stamina? Well, let's try again. How many more to beat that quest?
Another race. Will you ride?
Let's do it.
Like to race again.
Excellent. Don't go anywhere. We'll start soon. Your opponent this time, Viscount Roma astride Caniculus. The Viscount races incognito, so I must ask for your discretion.
Sure. I am a witcher. I am the soul.
Saddle up! On 3! 1, 2, 3! Off you go! Let's not cause any trouble.
Is this a new path? It is a new path.
Got the shivers.
The
collecting more vellum rubbish yesterday. It's
Let's go!
No! Aha!
Hear ye, hear ye! The final of the Erasmus Vegelbud Memorial Derby is over! The winner is Geralt of Rivia, riding Roach! Glory to the victor!
Yay!
Bravo! Congratulations, you won in style.
He doesn't sound impressed.
Shall I sign you up for another?
I got rugged saddlebags. Let me see what those are really quick. Wolf Dragon Tamer says want to win easily. Control Alt Delete. Oh, okay. Control Alt.
Watch it.
Never mind. I'll try that later. Thank you. Let's see. 70 maximum inventory weight. Yeah. Oh. Oh, I've already got it. I've already got rugged saddlebags. Ah. All right. One more. Right? Only
Another
three?
race. Will you ride?
Sure.
Want to try again?
Gained an appetite, have we? Your opponent this time?
Luke Vegelbud.
Vegelbud, young Lord Albert's cousin, atop succubus. He's the black sheep of the family, but he's not lost a race yet, so he's seen as something of a local champion.
Here we go.
Competitors, saddle up! On 3! 1, 2, 3! Off you go!
Looks like we're on the green track now, a new track. But this looks a lot like the yellow track. Oh, this is new. And in the wet, too. Not that it matters. Whoops! Almost went up the hill there. Is that a wolf? He's right behind me, too.
Hear ye, hear ye! The final of the Erasmus Vegelbud Memorial Derby is over. The winner is Geralt of Rivia, riding Roach. Glory to the victor!
Fantastic race! Congratulations! A grand victory!
All right. What I get? Superior cavalry saddle. Superior 70 stamina. Yeah. All right. Looking good.
I might find more of your kind. Watch it.
Well, what happened to the lady that was over here? She wanted me to defeat Luke, and I did. Quest updated. Race the Great Erasmus Vegelbud. Okay, how exactly did that quest update? That's it, right? The Vegelbud's family's out-of-town estate was famed not only for its lovely guardians and sumptuous banquets, but also for the series of horse races organized there in honor of one of the line's illustrious ancestors, Erasmus. Geralt, who had spent a great many years in the saddle, decided to test his mettle in this derby, lured perhaps by the sizable reward promised the victor. Okay, I guess I don't understand. Did I finish the quest or not? Because there's no other quest marker. Is it just something I can repeat at this point? I guess so. I can just repeat it now. All right. Well, it's still marked in my secondary quests thing. Now, I need to do the races at Crow's Perch. I haven't finished those yet either. Okay, well, let's go back to Cabaret. One of the dwarves will invite you to another race later, says Muhammad. Ah. Okay, thank you. Susan says, thank you for all you do. Love your show. Thank you very much, Susan. Okay, let's go back to Dandelion.
Geralt of Rivia. Got it right.
What do you want?
To express my admiration on account of your victory. And here, brought you an invitation from the boss. He'd like to congratulate you personally. Farewell.
Hello. Message from Carlo Vares. Witcher, I've heard about your victory in the Vegelbud's Derby. Such talent shouldn't go to waste. In fact, it needs to develop. And to make sure it develops, it needs to be generously rewarded. If you're interested in either development or the reward, come visit me at my usual headquarters, Varese. Talk to Cleaver about the letter. Oh, so that brings us back to Novigrad. Okay, so all roads lead back to Novigrad. Well, one thing at a time. Let's finish Cabaret, then we can go and finish the other one. All right? We'll go back to Cleaver at that time. I do want to explore the Vegelbud's residence. Looks pretty interesting. Where's the sign? There it is. Is it an illegal street race? Illegal street horse racing? Is that what it is? I'll look forward to that. Vince shared my stream on Facebook. Thank you very much, Vince. And Claire, with a donation of stars, says, giddy up. Thank you, Claire. And thank you, George. I'm back.
Hey. Grand opening tonight. Grand of the evening. A performance by the illustrious duo, Master Dandelion and Priscilla. Fame aplenty now.
Yay, let's see these decorations.
Not engineered.
Theater decorations.
The piece is sad, melancholy.
Not a lot of people here, though. Where are all the people?
I wanted to ruin everything. We'll start in E minor.
Well, well. See, the crew's been hard at work. Not bad.
I love it. Especially the, accoutrements on the wall. What about Rotlick? Did you get the placards?
Rotlick said he'd bring them on his own. Should be here soon.
Great! The best way I can think of to promote the Chameleon.
The Chameleon? Did he rename the Rosemary in Time to Chameleon? Or is that the name of the cabaret? Mr. Truth says, hi, Ox. Sorry I'm late. Take my money. What did I miss? Thank you for the donation. You missed a little bit. We've been working with Dandelion to help him reopen the Rosemary in Time.
What about choreography? Prepared anything special for the opening?
We haven't. But Polly has. She's priceless. Came in and brought the girls in line before I could say knickers. Premiere will have the audience on their feet, on their knees, both at the same time.
Never mentioned wanting to change the name?
Rosemary in Time wasn't all bad, but it conjured images of Temerian cuisine served by waitresses in peasant garb. Chameleon's a lot better for a cabaret, apart from which it emphasizes that the place has undergone a transformation. Just a better ring to it all round.
Okay.
Guess everything's ready. So when's the opening?
Soon. We start our dress rehearsal in an hour. I just need to nip back home for my dress.
Thanks for everything.
Don't mention it.
Seems my cabaret dreams are about to come true. So, around to celebrate? I'm buying.
Can't say no to free booze.
Why not?
That's my boy.
Party time in the Chameleon.
The foreman mentioned he saw you and Priscilla talking.
He's all right.
And she say anything about me?
Sorry, getting a text. One second. Okay. Yeah, she said you're fat and smell. She praised your rationality. Don't remember. Why do you ask? Oh, let's go with fat and smell.
Uh-huh. She said you've gained some weight and that you should bathe more often.
Very funny, Geralt. Shove it.
Well, well. Never thought I'd live to see the day. Dandelion living in monogamy.
I've always been monogamous. Well, near enough. I just changed muses often.
Priscilla, another one for your collection?
No, she's its crowning glory.
Wow. Dare we say the Dandelion might have fallen in
One
love?
thing's eating me. How do you manage to get the loan from Sophronia?
Ugh, wasn't easy. She got so excited about our performance, I had to read to her for 4 hours. 4 hours from the Cloak and the Dagger.
You mean you didn't...
Are you crazy? Who do you think I am?
Dandelion, of course. That's what Dandelion would do.
She's late, of course. She knew how important this night was to me.
Of course she did. Probably just making herself gorgeous. Takes time, you know.
So it's true. A woman's vanity knows no bounds.
Oh, this coming from Dandelion.
Master Dandelion! Priscilla, she's...
What? Speak, man.
She's badly, been attacked. They
What?
took her to Valmerius Hospital.
Attacked? She's hurt? Geralt, come with me, please.
Of course. Let's go.
Who attacked Priscilla?
Gods. Priscilla. Is she gonna live?
I'd say that's certain. Her condition's critical but stable. Beg your pardon, but you are a relative?
Relative? No, a friend. A very close friend.
Dandelion, correct? She uttered the name in her few moments of lucidity. I am Joachim von Gratz, head of surgery. Until recently, a lecturer at Oxenfurt Academy.
Enough of the courtesies. What are her injuries, besides her eye?
A concussion, cranial swelling, incision into her larynx, and scalding inside the throat and esophagus.
What?
Clearly someone forced her to imbibe a caustic fluid.
Oh my god.
So this was no ordinary attack, no robbery.
Clearly not. It was the act of a demented mind, and not its first.
How can you know that?
I've seen wounds like this. They're not the kind one would forget, don't you agree? In fact, just this week a corpse turned up in the morgue with similar injuries. And no heart.
No heart? You mean that might have happened to Priscilla? Is someone looking into this?
This is Novigrad. Only the innocent burn here.
Geralt, I know I owe you 100 times over, but I need to ask you another favor. Find the bastard who did this. Find him. And kill him.
Don't need any convincing. Come on, Dandelion. Let's think about what we can do.
I would suggest examining the previous victim's corpse. It has yet to be autopsied. Doing so could very well provide some clues. No need to look astonished, gentlemen. As a surgeon, I know the importance of preventive medicine. Rather than wait for this maniac to strike again, I'd prefer to excise him. Not unlike a tumor.
If someone poured acid down her throat, I mean, she's a singer. That's her profession. Will she ever be able to sing again? She was on stage. She's lost her beauty. She lost an eye. Well, maybe she'll get her eye back. I mean, this is just... Was it a random act of violence because you've got like a serial maimer on the loose, or was this motivated by something else?
Great analogy, but this tumor's not gonna sit there, wait to be excised. Appreciate the help, but I doubt you know what you're getting yourself into.
I know perfectly well, and I assure you I can take care of myself.
Easy assurance to make, harder to back up, especially if you've spent your whole life wielding a scalpel, not a sword.
Look at this scar. Don't be shy. Any idea what leaves such a mark?
A flail. Morningstar, maybe.
What do you think? A blow sustained at the operating table? No? Let me repeat. I know what I'm doing, and I wish to help.
Think they'll let me into the morgue?
By the main entrance, certainly not. But you can also get inside through the sewers.
The sewers? Travel them often, Doctor?
As often as required for, the pursuit of preventive medicine.
Alternative treatments. Aggressive ones, I'm guessing. Interesting.
We can discuss this en route. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm. Ready and intrigued. I'll get whoever did this, Dandelion. Even if it's Hierarch Hemmelfart himself.
Thanks.
Ruined such a moment by naming an evil villain Hemmelfart. I shall get this, Hemmelfart. May the winds howl against me.
Preventive medicine you practice in the sewers. What's that about?
Think. Sewing up drowner victims can grow awfully tedious. Is it not better to nip the problem in the bud? I tried to get the temple guard to enter the sewers, alas, to no avail. So I took matters into my own hands.
At no charge. You damned idealists, ruining the market for us.
All right, loot. Hang tight there. I know we're trying to save somebody, but I got booze to loot. Gotta get all this dwarven spirit. Oh, yeah. All right, let's go get this Hemmelfart.
Hear that?
Been hearing it for a while. Draw your weapon.
Drowner. Ooh, he's got a crossbow. I don't like it.
Excellent fool.
course. Yes? What is it?
Now, you piece of filth.
Priscilla, how's it look? Give it to me straight, no sugarcoating.
Her wounds will heal, but it's her voice that concerns me. Surely you understand what a terrible blow that would be to a Trobrit. Enough to strip her of the will to live.
Any remedy for that?
I fear only your friend Dandelion can be of help on that count.
This is really going to test Dandelion's character, because we just learned that this is the first woman he's kind of fallen in love with, but now her beauty has been damaged, her voice possibly taken. Will he stay with her? Can he, after all of that? Or will he abandon her? Tough situation. Eric the Red says, I'll gas out this Hemmelfart fellow if it's the last thing I do. Right, we'll track every foul smell, examine every windy crack to get to Hemmelfart. All right, I'm done.
Take the ladder.
Sorry, Doc. I'm not good with ladders. Never have been.
This is the place. Come, the quicker we take care of this, the better.
Why? Got somewhere to be?
Someone might disturb us. The coroner, for example. Or Reverend Nathaniel Pastodi. Very well. We seek the corpse of a dwarven woodcarver.
Carnal sins. Cover and Provis, we've read that already. He wants me to go that way, but I want to go this way. Looks like a big loop, though. So let's follow him. I think we'll probably loop around. Looking for a woodcarver.
Human. Wrong body type.
Pearls of the North, we've read that.
Human. Wrong body type.
No,
Let's keep looking.
Do it yourself. Oh, I'm so... I've got great confidence that there's a do-it-yourself book inside a morgue. Horse Whistler, we've read that.
Looks like necrophage has got to this one.
Monstrum, a portrayal of Witchers Volume 1. That's new. In truth, there is not more repulsive than these monsters that defy nature and are known by the name of Witcher. They are the offspring of foul sorcery and witchcraft. They are veritable scoundrels without conscience and virtue, unscrupulous creatures of hell, able only to take lives. They have no place amongst decent and honest folk, and keep this Kaer Morhen, where these villains nest and practice their foul rituals, must be wiped from the earth. All traces of it treated with salt and saltpeter to complete the deed. Julian Z says, Ox, how do you come up with these? Examine every foul, smelly crack. Keep it up, he says. Oh, just, wit, I guess.
This isn't it. Let's keep looking.
Thank you, Julian. All right. Not in here. But at least we've got a book. And tons of booze. Man, this morgue is going to have to restock when we're done. Okay, more books I've already got. This corner complete. Now we go through here. Portrayal of the elder races, we've read that.
That's gotta be him.
This one's a she. Remember, beards are no indicator of gender amongst dwarves.
Let's keep looking.
Okay.
A dwarf, but the hands. Not a carpenter's. A banker's, more likely. Let's keep looking. Calluses on the fingers, sawdust in the beard, clothes sticky with sap. Must be our dwarf.
Excellent. I trust you don't grow weak in the knees at the sight of blood?
Not
Ready
a bit.
for it.
Start the autopsy.
Where?
Gertie the Grump says, just stopped by to say hi. I hope you and all the Oxettes have a great weekend. You're the best. Cheers. Thank you, Gertie. And Frog Raider says, be careful. There are parts of this quest that are timed. Oh, okay. I'll be careful. Thanks.
Let's look at his head. Hair smells like it's burnt. Like he was in a fire.
Notice anything else? That his eyes have been scooped out, for instance?
Those burn marks I see in his eye sockets.
Yes, and some grey dust. Ash, it seems. Very fine.
Murderer gouged out his eyes, then put burning coals in the sockets.
So it seems. Looking at the wounds, it appears our woodcarver was still alive when it happened.
Jeez. By the way, did you notice that this doctor's got heart tattoos on the back of his neck? I wonder what that means.
Let's examine the mouth. Burns, blisters.
Just like Priscilla's.
See this? Incision made into the voice box.
Indeed, so thin as to be nearly unnoticeable.
A small, extremely sharp instrument. Scalpel.
But why? The wound is too small to bleed, and there are signs of swelling. The murderer... I believe he performed a tracheotomy, so the victim wouldn't die too soon.
Wow. Eris says, look at the genitals twice. You can find a clue if you do it the second time. Oh, okay.
Let's examine his torso.
What have we here? Deep wound on the left side of his rib cage, and a scar the length of his stomach.
Let's examine the chest wound. Yeah, heart carved out, wound cauterized.
Wait a minute, there's something else.
Oh, yuck.
An egg from an amphibian. A salamander? Scorched but intact.
I attended some lectures in herpetology as a student. Afraid I don't recall any amphibians that would lay eggs in corpses. So either Professor Cochrane was deeply mistaken, or this is our murderer's doing.
It's planting eggs in the bodies?
Look at the scar. Wounds long and thin, an incision. But the edges are ragged.
Means nothing. Look, no swelling, no bruises. An old injury, perhaps an accident in the workplace.
Open the abdominal cavity.
Due warning, it will stink of rot.
Once fought a Zoogle up to my waist in sewage, so I doubt... Wait. Smells not rot.
Formaldehyde. A medical novelty. Heavily diluted, it's remarkable at preserving organic tissue. In stronger proportions, it's more destructive than acid.
Explains why there's no smell of decay, and why his throat's scalded.
They used formaldehyde?
Look at his hands. These welts. Rope burns, right? He was tied up.
I'd expect so. No one could sit through such torture unless bound.
Speaking from experience?
Yes, that of a victim. Spent a year in the dungeons of Tretogor. Long story.
Some other time, maybe. See the callus? Our dwarf wore a ring, but someone took it off him. See anything interesting on his legs?
His right foot. The ankle swollen, toenails broken. He clearly kicked something very hard. Right before he kicked the bucket.
Doesn't strike me as the right time for jokes.
Apologies. We surgeons, we've a different sensibility.
Mm-hmm. And a different sense of humor. His genitals, we ought to inspect those.
I sincerely doubt they bear any relation to the matter.
We'll see. Pull down his trousers and... shit.
Syphilis, actually. Early stages. No sign of diffusion.
Think there could be a connection?
Only as the killer's potential motivation.
So you want me to do it again? Okay.
His genitals. We ought to inspect those.
I see. You clearly find gonads fascinating. I fear I don't share your passion. Let's focus on other parts of his anatomy, shall we?
Okay, a clue. You tell me a clue. No, you just wanted. You just wanted the doctor to tell me off for wanting to be fascinated by gonads. Is there anything we get for the third time?
His genitals. We ought to inspect those.
I see.
No.
You clearly find gonads fascinating.
All right, we know enough.
All right. Think I know enough.
Enlighten me, please, because I've still no notion what this is about. What the motive might have been.
You clearly find gonads fascinating. Ritual murder, punishment, no motive, murder's mad. Rather not share my conclusion. It's tricky because it bears all the signs of a ritual murder. The coals on the eye sockets is such a weird thing to do. But the fact that they kept him alive for all of this, they wanted to torment him and torture him. They wanted him to feel every bit of it. They did a tracheotomy to make sure that he would last as long as possible to experience as much pain. That goes beyond just a ritual murder. This was punishment.
Sure of one thing. This was punishment.
Even the witch hunters don't engage in this kind of torture. What sin could possibly merit it?
Only the murderer knows that. And it's the key to finding him. Or her. It's a lead worth following. Any idea what his name was?
Fabian Meyer. And I'm Hubert Reich, the coroner. I've come to perform the autopsy, but I see you've done it for me, Joachim. As always, you interfere where you're neither needed nor wanted. Drag others into trouble in the process. Who is this?
A student. Lifelong learner. Got a couple questions for you.
Very well, speak. But be quick. Reverend Nathaniel has come by for an inspection. He'll be here shortly.
You old friends?
Hubert taught me the rudiments of medicine. Long ago.
And not very well. You've still not mastered certain basic principles. For example, that a doctor's role is to treat the ill, not save the world.
You've not changed a bit.
A compliment?
No, a statement of fact. 30 years, and you've not changed a bit.
Doppler. He was a student, and yet he's clearly older than the teacher. So he must be a Doppler.
Woodcarver's body. Where was it found? It's important.
Plan to investigate? Exciting. He died in his workshop south of the market square, just beside the gate to Far Corners. That poor Trebirance was attacked there. City's abuzz about it. But the woodcarver, Eustace the corpse collector, brought us the body. You should speak to him. Saw him just around the corner near... Oh, greetings, your reverence.
Who are these people? I believe I made it clear no one's to be allowed in under any circumstances.
You did, but they're friends of the deceased. Here to collect the body.
Out of the question. Show them out at once.
As your reverence wishes. Gentlemen, follow me. You shall leave via another route.
Why'd you cover for us?
I was covering my own arse. If Reverend Nathaniel had learned someone had entered the morgue, then cut open a corpse without his permission, I'd be in deep trouble. But you didn't give that a thought, did you, Joachim? As ever. Well, while I don't approve of your willfulness, I also wish to see this murderer hang. So, should I learn anything new related to this case, I will let you know.
Thank you.
What's a Doppler doing as a coroner?
Nathaniel. Who is he?
A scoundrel. A rogue. Like every man who wears the robes of the Eternal Fire.
Most are scoundrels before they ever put on the robes.
True in his case as well. Before he donned the frock, Nathaniel was a torturer. Delighted especially in torturing women. Later, Hierarch Hemmelfart appointed him to oversee the morgue. He deals with the temple guard, supervises cremations, conducts funeral masses in the temple on the Isle, and so forth.
Dream job. Might have told me you know the coroner. We could have skipped the trip through the sewers.
I know him, thus I avoid him. I've said enough on the subject.
Don't aim to press you.
Thank you. I've nothing to hide. It's just an old wound, unhealed as yet. What will you do now?
Plenty of leads. Woodcarver's workshop, the corpse collector who found him, alley where Priscilla was attacked. Got work to do.
As do I. At the hospital. I must return there. But I shall keep my fingers crossed.
And I'll keep my eye on you.
All right. Chad is telling me to do a hard save here. Now, we have 3 leads. Oh, wait, no, that's the wrong quest. Come on, give me the right quest, please. Secondary quest, Carnal Sins. Find the corpse collector. Examine the place where the woodcarver died. Investigate the alley where Priscilla was attacked. Corpse collector is closest. We'll do that first.
Blades, why not at your waist like everyone else?
Bloody bandits! You can't go out in the streets no more!
He's the father who used to kill women.
Whoa!
Foul of the king of beggars, and you get no mercy no matter who you are.
You Eustace, the corpse collector?
Aye? How'd you know?
Fourth sense, I think it is. You bring Fabian Meyer's body to the morgue?
Fabian. Oh, yeah, I remember. No ice, no art, one of them, right? No purse neither, as I recall.
One of them? So there have been other bodies like that?
Sure have. Beggars, street urchins, and street walkers. One went so portly, I had to cut her into pieces to fit her in me wheelbarrow. Slippery sow, they called her, on account of her.
Some things are best left unsaid. What happened to the pieces?
What do you mean? Reverend Nathaniel ordered them burned. Every last one. Oh, shame that was.
Shame? Why?
Ugh.
Actually, never mind. Another thing that's best left unsaid.
Yuck.
You searched Fabian's body?
Well, I cast an eye in his pockets. Made sure nothing went to waste.
I call a spade a spade. You rob corpses.
And I call a prick a prick. It's none of your fucking concern. What, you a tax collector? Piss off, mutant.
We can pass a dialogue check.
Talk. What did you find on him?
I had your wish. Triflings, baubles, gloss-beaded ring, handful of coins, and a letter. Look, vellum, quality parchment that. I'll wipe off the writing as sell it as new.
That's human skin. Priscilla. Next victim's name. If you'd given this to the right person, she might not have been hurt.
What the fuck do I care what happens to some Priscilla? We short of wenches in this town.
Hit him. Get out of my sight.
Oi, fucking hell. What was that for?
For everything.
Alright. I had to hit him.
Terrible time.
Oh, and he's still down.
Shoulder off. Don't know nothing else.
Great. Okay. Next one. Let's, woodcarver. I'm really curious about where Priscilla was attacked, so let's go there first. Gemma says, for the F-bombs. Thank you, Gemma.
I saw her go into the well. She waved to me.
Let's stay
Hey, free boy.
I've had enough of living.
So, how'd it go with this evening?
I was faffing about, minding my own business, when suddenly up he pops and heals me.
Mind the guards. They're worse than thugs. What do you want?
Hey, handsome.
Whistling Wendy, did you see what happened? Can't talk to you. Why is her name Whistling Wendy? Isn't it usually Tramp or something?
Grab him! Sis. That him.
How am I to know? Watch him, see what he does.
Concerned Citizen's Sermon. Remember, good people, the light cast by the fire dispels every darkness, reveals each lie, exposes every unworthy and debauched soul. Not even shape-shifting Dopplers can hide from its light, not even witches and sorceresses, so adept at fooling the common folk. Not the loose women who walk the streets and fog men's minds with their charms. Abandon then the treacherous and immoral magic arcane. Cover your bodies in modesty and provoke no unclean thoughts, and the eternal fire shall expose for you all monsters and sinners, or else burn you too in its flames. Welcome new member Brandon Murphy, and Mitchell says, ah yes, the right hand of justice.
That's him. Gotta get around him.
What?
Not good.
Yeah. Blowing it, the cat!
Kill him!
Fucking come on!
Eye for an eye!
Witcher!
You're carrion!
Why did they attack me?
Up your ass, deviant! Hoes can fight back!
Calm down, I'm not gonna hurt you. What are you doing here?
Getting vengeance. Well, why are you staring? Have you not heard killers always return to the scene of their crime? Me and my brothers are waiting here to give him a warm welcome. For Priscilla. Almost did her in, the whole son.
I know. Here to look for clues and find anyone who might know something.
Fear I can't help you much. But I can tell you what I know.
You and Priscilla friends?
Friends? Nah. But she saw more than a stupid whore in me. Treated me with respect. It mattered. I was looking to give up whoring. Pick up a decent trade. But none would take me. Not as a washerwoman, nor a servant, nor a cook. Felt like a leper, I did. But Priscilla, she was different. Agreed to put me in her play, you see? Lots of the other actors, they were afraid on account of her jesting about the eternal fire. Whistling Wendy on stage, can you imagine it? Well, dream's gone now. I'm back to working street corners.
Sorry to hear that.
You could do worse as work goes. Or so I tell myself.
Priscilla wasn't the sole victim. You aware of that?
Oh, dearie. Course I was. This didn't start yesterday. Others have died like this before. Beggars, street girls, orphans. But who'd have a drama concern about them? Human rubbish. It's what the guards call us.
Recall any names?
They didn't have proper ones. Baldy, curly, buns. That's what folk called them. No friends, no families. Their bodies were burned long ago.
Milosh says her name is Whistling Wendy because, you know, she whistles, I guess. Maybe so.
Take care now.
Well,
I gotta look around some more. Appreciate it if you didn't disturb me.
Naturally. We'll stand aside, behave. But do tell us if you find anything else here.
we're picking up on a bit of a motive. Until now, we didn't know that Priscilla commonly mocked the Church of the Eternal Fire from stage. And her injuries all look like fire injuries.
Human. Priscilla's. A brazier. This time of year? A brazier. This time of year?
Oh, there was another one here.
Man's footprint. The murderer's, maybe. Weighed on his heel. Took a step back. I know that smell. Formaldehyde. Murderer fled before the guards arrived. Ran this way. Trail ends here. Strange. Even I couldn't jump this wall.
So we've got a false wall here, a door on the other side. Well, do we tell her what we found?
So, what is it?
Think I know what happened here. Priscilla fought back, her assailant retreated, and knocked over the brazier. Someone must have heard it. Maybe saw something, started hollering. Guards showed up. Murderer didn't finish the job, didn't cover his tracks. Just collected himself and leapt over the wall. Trail ends there.
You divined all this from a pile of rubbish and a few prints in the mud.
Do that practically every day in my profession. And practice makes perfect.
True enough. Just like I can tell right off if a punt'll pay or try to wriggle out of it.
That particular skill I could use myself. Take care now. And I got a murderer to catch.
So,
Watch
here
it,
the trail
Trev.
goes cold.
Novigrad's not your stomping ground.
So it's not a false wall. Someone who really could leap over that giant wall. Who isn't a witcher. Well, okay, that leaves one more lead to follow up on. And that's to examine the spot where the wood carver died.
Well, I never.
So I'm thinking it was a hit by the Church of the Eternal Fire.
Oi, Witcher! Coroner wants to see you. Been another victim. Told me to say the main door will be open for you. You're to come as soon as you can.
Oh, alright. Is this a timed portion?
My wife won't believe me when I tell her.
Anyone home?
Begone, or I'll sick me hounds on you. Molly, Striga, come!
Relax. I'm here about Fabian Meyer, looking for his killer.
That's altogether different. Sit, you stupid mutts, lie down. Come on then. Slowly now, lest they bite you.
Charming as beasts go.
You daft? Even I'm scared of them. But better barking dog than an evil man at your door.
Got someone particular in mind?
Sure as shite. Bugger who did Fabian in. Soon as they'd hauled his corpse off, I ran to a mate who raises fighting dogs. Bought these two mutts. Cost me a chunk of change. But I sleep sound at least.
Brett Buss says, pay attention to the finer details about this quest. It has a few endings and the clues are multi-layered. Thanks, Brett. And then the man from Vault 69 says, Johnny and Sarah sitting in a tree. Kissi. Not on Oxa's watch. Don't worry, both are good endings. Okay. Thank you, the man from Vault 69.
So who might you be?
The Stiff's brother. Gus is the name. We ran a workshop together. Meyer and Meyer.
Big dog.
What'll it be now? Just Meyer?
Name it. I'll be closing it down now. As soon as I find a buyer for this shack, I'll head on to Mahakam. Be near my family or what's left of it. So, what do you want to know? What can I tell you about Fabian?
Tell me what you know about the murder, in order, in detail.
It was like this. Had some work in Oxhorn, and I was coming home. Saw a plume of smoke rising over the city. Thought to myself, blast it, gonna miss and burn another hag. But the smoke wasn't coming from Hierarch Square. It was coming from here. See the soot stains? That's where they burned our sculptures. Folk gathered round the blaze and found Fabian here beside it. They'd already loaded him on the cart by the time I arrived.
Talk to your neighbors. They see anything suspicious beforehand? Hear anything?
Claimed not to. But even if they had, they'd not have helped. In Novigrad, folk give bleeding orphans in the street a wide berth so as not to stain their poor lanes. What do they care about some dwarf?
Your brother have any enemies? Anyone dislike him? Threaten him, maybe?
Nay. 'Twas Fabian who threatened this one last. Oh, he were a good dwarf, a craftsman like no other. But he were an incorrigible whoremonger as well. Whenever we put a bit of coin aside, I'd say, let's buy some tools, quality timber. No, he grabbed the purse and head out whoring. Took to following one in particular. He'd say, 'tis all your fault, dirty bitch, human dish rag, and other obscenities. Don't rightly know what that was about. Maybe he was in love with her.
Know where I can find her? This dish rag?
City cemetery. She died a few days back, quietly in her sleep.
What?
The Pont said a fever took her.
That's a bit of a coincidence. Fabian dies, then she dies?
Fine, we've talked enough. Need to look around.
Be my guest. Just beware of the dogs.
Yeah, we'll do my best.
Bloodstains.
That's where Fabian lay when they found him.
Statues of the old gods. Nothing but women. Shapely ones.
It's all coming together. They attacked him because he was carving statues of the old gods.
Murderer dragged something heavy, dragged something across the floor. Statues. Or dragged it from one wall to the other, repeatedly.
Okay, it was hard to pick that out, but I think we got that someone dragged something heavy into that room. Concerned Citizens Sermon. Remember, good people, that fire can be both a blessing and a curse. Fire can warm with its flames. Fire can prepare our nourishment. Fire can drive up the horrors of the dark. Yet fire can also scorch, burn, and incinerate. That is why we must live in harmony with eternal fire and its commandments. Whoever fails to heed its lessons, whoever lives in ignorance of it, whoever mocks it, the same shall lose his life in its flames. Take my counsel to heart, good people, or you will reap the consequences of your deeds. This isn't very subtle. Fans of the Church of the Eternal Fire are taking out anybody they seem to be heretical. Anyone who mocks their faith, anyone who carves graven images depicting the old gods. Let's see what was dragged in here.
Mind if I go inside the workshop?
I've not even peeked inside since they found Fabian. But I'll open it for you if you want.
Poor guy. His brother seems like quite a character, I guess. But he clearly loved his brother. You, want to get out of my way? Thank you, Gus. Okay.
More bloodstains, but not near enough to say he bled to death.
Remember,
Unless
this guy was
somebody
tortured.
got rid of the blood, left a few stains behind. Formaldehyde. Doubt Fabian used it.
Here's the chair where he was tortured.
Furniture got knocked over. This looks like it was kicked.
Remember, he said his right foot had a chipped toenail because he kicked something? Come on. Oh, for Pete's sake. I just...
Eyes. Humanoid. Completely rotten.
That's where they put his eyes. Do we tell the brother how his brother Fabian died? Ooh, what's that? Just some booze on the ground, looks like. I think we got everything.
Eyes. Humanoid. Completely rotten.
Well, Gus, bad news.
Aye.
Had a look at your sculptures.
And? Lifelike, aren't they?
Mm-hmm. The women especially. Never seen a bust that size on Malburyale.
Oh, aye. Fabian's handiwork. I told him, brother, tits like that will crush her back. Whittle him down. He said, nay, they'd sell better this way. Told me to shut me trap. And sell they did. Till one sermon at the temple, when the celebrating reverend said that whoso buys idols from the non-human mires sins twofold, as a heretic and as a lecher. That was the end of that.
Already know what happened. Fabian was in the workshop. Murderer attacked him there. They struggled, Fabian was overpowered, then tortured. For a time.
I needn't know the details. Truth be told, I haven't the stomach for him.
When it was over, the murderer dragged Fabian to the courtyard.
So he keeps going.
And made a pyre of sculptures, set them aflame.
But why? Why do all that?
To teach a lesson. To him, you, the whole city. Fine, we've talked enough. Won't learn anything else here. Take care.
Right. Well, another body. Let's go back to the coroner. I think we got everything here. Bye, doggy. Good doggy.
What if it's true? Say this friend of meets you people. Tears out your ticker. Full up to the knocker.
Quiet, peasants.
How you go with this healer?
I was faffing about, minding my own business, when suddenly up he pops and...
Arms for the poor.
You must make more as a mummer than you do wishering, eh?
Welcome,
all right, I'm here.
Master Witcher.
Ooh. Man, Geralt is just lugging all this booze around. He's got more booze than a pub. Okay, a hole going down, but that's not where I need to go right now. There he is. Here's the new body.
Geralt, right? I'm glad you're here. Held off on the autopsy till you arrived.
Nice of you, especially given you didn't seem pleased about my previous visit.
Because you came unannounced and in unfortunate company. I also had Reverend Nathaniel to contend with. Our spiritual caretaker has left the city on some important matter, and I know who you are, what drives you. I'm more than happy to aid your investigation.
All right.
By the way, you and von Gratz don't exactly get along. Why is that?
I had him sent to prison. You see, Joachim led the student protests in 1242, a senseless and brutal revolt. People were dying, Witcher. Those who rejected liberty, equality, and fraternity would be found in the gutter come morning. Their throats slit from ear to ear with surgical precision. Joachim had been my favorite student, but alas, I had to do something. So I reported him. Then I left the university and found work in the morgue, where none care about my past. Whereas Joachim, oh, fate's ironies. Years later, he was appointed head of the very ward I had founded.
How old's von Gratz? 50? 60?
53, I believe. Why do you ask?
You look a little young to have been his teacher.
Not surprising. For years, I've lived in the cold and dark, breathing the vapors of embalming fluids. In short, working with corpses extends one's life. Amusing, is it not?
Don't know if I really believe that. Let's ask the other question, see what we get.
By the way,
I had him. People were done. Joachim had been. Whereas Joachim.
Choosing the lesser evil can be hard at times. Happen to know a thing or two about that.
In that respect, this work has its benefits. I couldn't possibly hurt anyone here if I tried.
Who's the victim this time?
Joris Aquinas, a lecturer in theology at Oxhorn Academy. Found this morning at his home on a catafalque made of his books.
Any titles in particular?
It seems all the tomes dealt with the eternal fire. Treatises critical of the faith's doctrines.
Aha!
Yeah, mortal sin in Novigrad. Not fond of Nathaniel?
Very few people are. He's cruel and capricious. He stormed in here once, grabbed a scalpel I was sterilizing over a burner, sliced my back with it to the bone, because I had forgotten to lock the storeroom. Hard to be fond of someone like that, wouldn't you agree?
Yes.
Let's start.
Gladly. The wounds conform to the killer's modus operandi. The victim was bound and forced to drink formaldehyde. Next, the killer removed the eyes, placed burning coals in the sockets, then opened the rib cage and... What's this? A parchment made of human skin.
A message from the murderer. The name of his next victim. Patricia Vegelbud.
Gods, he knows no bounds. To attack Lady Vegelbud, heiress of such a prominent family.
Where is she? Tell me.
She resides in an estate beyond the city, north of Oxhorn.
Gotta find her, now.
Oh, is this the timed portion of the quest? Here, well, let's read the letter. Patricia Vegelbud, a concerned citizen. All right, we gotta get out of there. Gotta go save this Patricia Vegelbud.
Till next time, Master.
Rutch! Oh, of course you
go
spawned in a
your way,
wall.
I'll go mine.
Okay, fastest way is to fast travel. Let's go to Hierarch Square, I guess. Move it! Oh, horses are no good in town.
Double chase.
Just across the river. Yet not a soldier in the city.
Okay, so we can go to the Vegelbud residence. I'm coming! Don't die on me just yet! Let me in!
Eat shit.
Shut up!
What do you want?
Need to talk to Patricia Vegelbud.
You think any bum off the street can...
Her life's in danger. Let me in or have her blood on your hands.
If you thought this up, and I'll let you in, I'll throw my arse out the door.
Always thought a guard was supposed to protect his charge, not his ass.
So be it. I'll take you to Lady Vegelbud. Just no trickery. Understand?
Yes, good fellow? If it's work you seek.
Don't know that I'm all that good. Name's Geralt. Looking for Patricia Vegelbud. Her life's in danger.
In danger? Come now. I saw Mother this morning. She seemed sad, true, but in perfect health.
I'm hunting a serial killer, and I've got reason to believe your mother will be his next victim.
Why, even if it's true, our gods.
He's exceptionally cruel when he kills, tortures his victims, cuts out their hearts. So let's see how she is, just in case.
I find this all very hard to believe, but you appear to be quite serious. Please, follow me.
Josh Bunton says
A
Ox.
fire fit for Bellatane, except it's the wrong time of year.
Chat
I
says hard
mentioned Mother
save.
seemed sad. Do you remember?
All right, I'll do a hard save here. Thanks, chat.
She's in the midst of a crisis of faith. A rather serious one. We'd been to Novigrad. Mother had seen the pyres in Hierarch Square, uttered not a word on our way home. She had all the holy books, insignias, reliquaries gathered, taken outside and burnt. Then she locked herself in her room.
We need to hurry.
Well, well, another freak.
The church found out about it, and they've come to teach her a lesson. Not even a Vegelbud can ignore our doctrine.
Cursed mage hunters.
Hear that? Calm and quiet. All seems to be in order.
We should go in, just to be sure.
You're relentless, aren't you?
Too quiet.
Fine. But wait here, please. Mother's certainly not in the mood for guests.
I came here as fast as I could.
He ran out the other door! Catch him!
Spread out! Murderer's still here!
I got there as quick as I could.
There he is! Get him!
Why are they after me? They think I'm the guard, or the killer? I don't want to kill all the Vegelbud guards.
Die, mutants!
Ah, what? It's forcing me into a combat. I just want to run by them so that I don't kill the guards. Trying to find the murderer. Fine, I'll fight you.
I'll break your bones!
Jeez, and down I go. It's scripted. This is how it's supposed to happen. Don't worry, says chat. Oh, okay. Well, since I have to kill the guards, apparently, let's try and kill them as they come to me instead of aggroing all of them in the courtyard, so I've got a huge mob after me. Don't they know the dog is never supposed to die in a video game?
Spread out! Murderer's still here! There he is! Get him!
Yes?
Halt! For I put a bolt between your eyes!
Listen, you got the wrong guy.
Save your trickery, taking you to the heiress.
Well, killer's already escaped. Lead the way, hero.
Is it possible to catch the killer?
We got him, Lady Ingrid. Wasn't easy, but...
Lower that crossbow before you hurt yourself. This man is innocent.
Forgive me. I saw him running. Thought it was the killer fleeing.
I was chasing him, and I'd have caught him if you hadn't gotten in my way.
Out of my sight, at once! Mother! Why did he do this to her? Why?
Because she blasphemed the eternal fire, Only thing that ties her to the other victims. Ingrid, I know this is a hard time for you, but usually the killer leaves a note on the body. A note indicating his next victim. May I?
Very well. But you should be on your own. I do not wish to see her in this state. I do not wish to remember her like that. And let her be the last victim. Please.
So is there no way to save her? Akinatana says, check your sword. Did you change it after the Dandelion fight? I don't remember.
Bruises, broken fingernails. She defended herself. Must be why it took him longer, and why he almost got caught. Here it is. Sweet Nettie, crippled Kate's. Growing bolder, not just the name but the place too. Won't get away this time.
Why do I have a steel weapon equipped? Oh, it's the prop sword. Wow. That would explain a few things. Okay. How did you guys notice this and I didn't? Thank you, everybody. Is that the prop sword? How did I have a blunt sword equipped? Hard save at the next victim's place. Will do. All right, it's in Novigrad. Crippled Kate's. Well, might as well loot the place.
Same wounds as the previous victims. Examination would be a waste of time. Gotta get to crippled Kate's, fast.
Remember, good people, that the fire devours everything at its path, sparing no one and stopping for nothing. The fire burns all sinners alike, be they paupers or princes, men or non-humans, weak or powerful. Whoever breaks its commandments, whoever does not heed the church's counsel, whoever worships false gods, the same shall be turned to ash in its flame. Live then in the truth of the eternal fire. Listen to its holy men, for they are your shepherds. All right. Looks like I need to go fast. Fast travel marker is outside the manor, right? Move it, peasant!
Oi!
Hey. Here. Here. Kids, when you bump them, hilarious. Ah! Okay, back to Novigrad. Oh, gotta go over here? What's faster? Hierarch Square, I guess. I'll be faster if I run. Roach will just get in my way.
It's gotten so I'm afraid to see the surgeon.
Any needs
Never know when they'll accuse
Citizen
you of
Sermon.
witchcraft.
Remember, dear people, that a fire once lit cannot be stopped, that it consumes everything in its path, and only ceases to rage once all has been turned to ash. Men cannot flee this element, and if they bow before it, if they let it into their hearts, they too turn to ash. Search then your consciousness, your consciences, and live in accordance with the church's dictates before the time for penance is past. Ah! He is scattering these all over the place.
Oh!
Oh, that's bad luck.
Faster. That's it.
Sweet Nettie, where is she?
Upstairs. But she's with a very important client. Do not disturb them.
Upstairs! Gotta save her. She's with the murderer.
Imagine. Well,
Oh, dip your dingle. So what's it gonna... You're a vulgar one. Can see it in your face.
Oh, ladies.
No one will hear you, bitch. Not a soul.
You, though? Whole town will hear you in a minute.
Yet again you disturb me, and I so dislike being disturbed. I was to play with sweet Nettie, render her not so sweet, but I shall see to you first.
What, no foreplay? No formaldehyde? Coals in my eye sockets?
What the fuck are you on about?
Murder. You killed Fabian Meyer, Patricia Vegelbud, and many others.
Bollocks. You're mistaken, vagrant.
Found a message on Patricia's body. Led me here to crippled Kate's. To sweet Nettie. If you didn't leave it, who did?
I don't know, but I see we must talk. Calmly.
Who knew you'd be here?
Strangely enough, I don't announce these outings far and wide. There's but one man who... That's impossible. He treats even corpses with kid gloves.
The coroner. Said you were busy, that you wouldn't visit the morgue. Gotta go after him.
Go. But to Warehouse 12 at the docks. He's there this time of day procuring supplies. Formaldehyde. I shall stay here. I've unfinished business with sweet Nettie. After all, I paid in advance.
She's bleeding!
You'll untie her, drop your coin pouch on the table, then leave here and never come back.
Yes, I will.
Good boy.
It's the coroner! The whole time it was the coroner! That's why he wanted to work with us. He's like one of those serial killers who likes getting really close to the police, giving them clues. Because he likes the attention.
Everyone knows
gotta get him.
you're a quiver on your back, not souls.
He's a Doppler, too. Trying to say that he doesn't age because he's around formaldehyde all the time. Bollocks.
Arse piss.
Didn't look like rain.
Rain like this would fetch a fortune in Zerrikania.
You should have killed him, Ox. Yeah, but I got experience for using my passing thing. Ooh. Plus, he left all his money to the prostitute, and he's not going to come back. Wait, how far am I going? Where am I going? Am I almost there? I'm almost there. I'm coming for you. Shipment of formaldehyde. Should have known.
Run out of formaldehyde.
I underestimated you. You almost caught me in flagrante delicto. Now you've seen through my bluff with Nathaniel. Although, you've not divined all, I see. Had you, you would have drawn your silver sword.
What are you?
Doppler.
A vampire. Higher, of course.
What? That's why he doesn't age. He's a vampire.
Got a reason for killing? A reason to torture?
I thought you'd figure that out as well. The symbolism's rather obvious. Coals for those who are blind to the fire. The egg of a salamander born of fire to replace their cold, doubting hearts. Fire down the throat that...
Yeah, symbolism's clear. What's not is why a vampire would kill in the name of the eternal fire.
Should be equally obvious. I concur with the Church's diagnosis. Novigrad is a fallen city. Its population amnesiacs to the very concepts of decency and morality. So I decided to remind them, in a manner they'd be certain to notice.
There are other ways. could have set up a soapbox in Hierarch Square, preached from it.
How funny. That's exactly what I did. But none listened. Instead, they laughed, threw stones. Give a thought to my victims. A lecherous woodcarver who'd spend his last copper on whores. An old countess who defiled symbols of the faith. A Trebirates for whom nothing was sacred, nothing above ridicule. They did not deserve to live. But their deaths could be a lesson to others. Awaken them, scare them onto the correct path, the path to the fire, to cleansing, to salvation. For you, I'm afraid it's too late. You are a man of little faith. I sense this.
Mm-hmm. But I'm pretty good with a sword.
Pretty good. Might not cut it.
Bestiary, help me, Bestiary. I don't know what to do. This is my first vampire. Cursed one? No. What's it? Insect? Necrophages? Vampires! Hire vampires. Vampire oil and Igni. Do I have vampire oil? Insectoid. Hanged man's. Oh, it's necrophage, vampire, and it's enhanced. Oh yes. Catacons! That was new. That wasn't just a higher vampire. That was a catacon. What is a catacon? I gotta figure. That's a brand new entry to my bestiary. Vampires, catacons. Melitiel, Great Mother, protect us from evil, from unclean devils and foul demons, and most of all from the clutches of catacans and nukarats. Fragment of a prayer. Catacans and their most dangerous kin, nukarats, are the embodiments of human fear. They hide in the shadows. They feed on blood. They resemble enormous bats, though with long fangs and even longer talons. And as if that weren't a terror enough, they can turn invisible, waiting unseen while dread of their unpreventable attack overwhelms their victim. Weak against moondust, devil's puffball, vampire oil, Uridan. That would have popped him out of the invisible state. But I used Igni. Is there a body I can loot? Oh, that's just part of it. The rest of it's over here. Monster ear, vampire fang. Ooh, deer Gadith. Let's see what this deer Gadith is. Hello. Plus 31, silver sword. Nice. $271. Yep, I'll do it. Let's put some runes on it. Do I have any higher runes? Lesser, lesser. Greater. Let's do the chance to stagger. That's a greater runestone. 3% chance to burning. 3% sign intensity. 10 armor piercing. I'll take that. Well, I guess we could do burning. I wish there was a stun. Do I have a chance to cause stun? Freeze. That's attack power. Chance to stagger. Well, I've already got chance to stagger, so there's 2% chance to stun. Ooh, that's 20 armor piercing. Oh, yeah. Let's do it. Actually, no, I can do that on my other one, on my steel weapon. Let's put stagger on there. Attack power. Let's put attack power on my steel one. Then we've got freeze, poison. Let's do burning. And then stun. Oh, that's done. Armor, attack power, and burning. Stagger, armor, and burning. Okay. That one needs to be repaired, though, doesn't it? Do I have any journeyman weapon repair kits? There we go. Chad is telling me I left the prostitute tied up. Oh, was I supposed to untie her? Whoops. Okay, my bad. What was he doing in this warehouse? Let's loot the warehouse first. She can hang out for a bit more. It's not like she's going anywhere. Oh, that goes back out to the docks. Hey. What's this? Concerned Citizen's Sermon. Remember, dear people, that a fire once lit cannot be stopped, that it consumes everything in its path and only ceases to rage once all has been turned to ash. Men cannot flee this element, and if they bow before it, if they let it into their hearts, they too turn to ash. Search then your consciences. I read this already, and I got caught up on the same word. I think she despawned now. Oh, okay. So she's okay? I don't need to go back and free her? Well, he came here for formaldehyde, and I'm not seeing any formaldehyde. Well, this one's locked.
Dump all this rubbish.
Right, have I looted everything? I think I've looted everything. Oh, almost. Well, let's go back to the Bleeding Cates or whatever it's called.
Whoa. Stop flexing that.
Oi, cock up!
See if we can rescue the prostitute that was tied up. If I even remember where it's at.
Ram. Time again. I'll kill for some fucker. Hey, look at that tramp. Yeah. What a smart jacket for a tramp. Maybe we could. Sick. Don't you see?
Redbus says, now that I've saved your life, I must leave for others need me. No time for your binds. Geralt away!
Watch where you're walking.
That's pretty much what I did, isn't it?
Watch where you're walking.
Don't be shy.
Well, I don't remember how to get back there, so I guess I'm just going to go back to Dandelion. I'm sure she'll be okay. Other people will come up and untie her. She's fine.
My wife's mum's an old succubus. Drains my will to live. Have mercy on me. Double chase.
Quiet, peasants!
I've been cranky since
I'm just walking here.
Nothing doing. Something reeks in
Here's another one.
Temple guard let even you into the city.
Same thing. I guess we're gonna find him scattered all over town now.
Fascinating, the way your eyes react to light. Why must you pester me?
Oh, is he outside? Oh no, he's upstairs. No, maybe he is outside. Or no, he's down here. Go upstairs again. Sorry. They always put me at the very top of these places. Pardon me.
Yes? I'm all ears.
Well, I guess he's downstairs. Oh, no, here he is.
Yes, Geralt?
Found and killed the murderer. It was Hubert. You were right not to trust him. He was a hired vampire.
I thought nothing could surprise me in Novigrad. Seems I was wrong. Deeply wrong. Thank you, Geralt. Were it not for you, this would never have ceased.
Hubert told me about your past, even more vivid than I'd assumed.
I've not time for riddles, Geralt. Be straight or be gone.
Any truth to his claim that people died during the riots at the university? Died for your cause?
I was young and stupid. I thought a better future was worth any price. Even a human life or two. But those are past sins. Sins I've atoned for.
Why is the university in Oxenford closed?
Because it suits Radovid. You've not heard the story?
No.
The rector wished to grant him an honorary doctorate. The faculty disagreed. Nonetheless, Radovid arrived for the ceremony, donned a gown, collected his diploma, and when it was over, imprisoned the deans and the entire academic senate so they wouldn't raise a stink. I've been at Vilmerius Hospital ever since. But perhaps it's for the best. I'm far more adept scalpel in hand than I ever was behind a lectern.
Know another surgeon from Oxenford Academy. Her name's Shawnee. Know her? Red hair, cropped short, freckles.
And a hopeless idealist. Naturally, I know her. She was my assistant for a year.
Any idea where she is now?
My gut tells me she's somewhere along the front, patching up pikemen. I told her it would be futile. In the time she saved 100 lives, another 1,000 would be lost. But medics with a mission, you can't argue with them.
Farewell. How's...
Better, right?
Really? Ha!
Yes.
Oh, she could speak.
Did you take care of what I asked?
Yeah. The Witcher's way.
Thank you, Geralt. From me and Priscilla.
Don't mention it. Nothing a friend wouldn't do. She's talking again. Nice surprise.
Isn't it? Professor von Gratz told me her wounds are healing faster than a troll's. Not the most flattering comparison, but encouraging. Maybe she might even sing again someday. For now, we'll try performing as a duo. She'll play the lute, I'll sing. Dandelion and Calinetta. Got a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
Sounds great. Good luck, Dandelion. On stage and off.
Wow, that was quite a quest. Took up nearly the entire stream. You all right, Priscilla?
Sorry, Geralt. My throat's still quite...
Say no more. Get well soon.
Geralt?
Well, the necromancy, the forbidden magic, that's new. Isn't it? Nope, we've read that. So why wasn't it grayed out? Well, we'll skip a main quest for now. Let's see, we picked up a quest with, what's his name? The Gwent thing. We needed to get a Gwent card. Big city players. Win Vimy Vivaldi's unique card. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. We could talk to Triss about the statuette. That's probably a longer quest. That'll take me into another stream. Let's, tell you what, let's start from the bottom of Darien Darkness. Search Aramis's residence using your Witcher senses. A Novigrad merchant told Geralt about a mage named Aramis. The poor man had, like so many of his colleagues, met a gruesome death on a pyre. With no surviving heirs, his expansive rural residence was now abandoned. And if the rumors about his eccentric sorcerer, were true, inside it awaited a great many curiosities and valuable secrets. Is that not in Novigrad? Ooh, it's way out here. No, that quest is short, says Fog Raider. Is it really? Because I have just over an hour. If it's short, well then I suppose I could do her quest. All right, everyone is saying it's short. I'll do it. Vladimir with a tip. Thank you very much, Vladimir. And that's here in Novigrad. So we'll head down to see Triss. Good old Triss.
The folk in this city racial hierarchy.
I've been crazy since morning.
Hey, not like that. Draw it out more.
What difference would it make?
Do we need to loot every one of those until they all go away?
Yes? Who are you here for?
Triss.
Told her from the start. No men, no pets. 'Tis a decent house for decent folk.
Don't worry, won't stay long.
We'll just loot your entire household while we're here. Ooh, is that a chest? No.
Geralt, I've got a problem. Can we talk?
Sure.
Yes, Geralt?
You wanted to talk to me.
been in Novigrad long?
Long enough to know how not to get caught and survive.
And before you came here, where were you?
Oh, places where I managed to get by without your help, too. Which doesn't mean I'm not happy to see you.
See, you kept the rose of remembrance I gave you in Flotsam.
Seems so long ago. Probably because so much has changed.
So, sentimental value. That why you kept it?
Partly, though more as a warning.
Feel all right?
So. Why do you ask?
We can actually ask about the hand?
Been wondering. How's your hand? Your fingers?
They'll heal. Listen, it was my idea. I knew exactly what I was getting into. Don't need to worry about me.
We should change the subject, that's it?
Maybe we should talk about something else.
Gladly. I was about to ask the same.
She sounds a little bitter about that, but it really was her idea. Take a look at this figurine. You want to tell me something? Let's start with the figurine, I guess.
Look what I picked up.
Artifact compression. Someone got themselves enchanted in this figurine.
Intend to decompress?
Of course. Whoever cast the spell on the poor soul must have forgotten about him.
Looks like a nobleman.
Could be just that. Come with me. I can't perform the ritual here. Everything's ready. Let's get to work.
Place is pretty grim.
True. It looks like a vampire's hideout. Which is why we can be pretty sure no one will bother us here. Give me the figurine and stand back.
Let's try it. Think it's a nobleman.
Be on your guard. It could be something far more dangerous.
New cigar.
In Allen, Dwana, Ar Ice.
No! Carl, no! I can explain everything!
Coral?
I never looked at the lass. You are my one and only. Oh, you're not Coral. Some succubus. A delusion. Where am I?
So Coral enchanted him. Just like her.
If there's a more vindictive sorceress, I don't know her. Well, except maybe...
Maybe Yennefer.
Coral's not here. In that case, come to me, succubus.
Wow. No.
What is your name?
We're in Novigrad. Novigrad.
In Novigrad? Last I recall, I was in Oxhorn, and Coral was furious. How can she demand fidelity when she herself is wanton as
youthful goats.
Exactly. Damn it! I feel as if I've been trampled by a herd of cattle. I've no notion what she did to me, but it seems you've delivered me from my misfortune. Here, take this. Have a good time. Paint the town Coral.
Whose taste has grown worse since you were sleeping with her. Come on, the kind-hearted gentleman will get along fine on his own.
Okay. Rumman says, so apparently I've played the entire game with Triss's alternative outfit, constantly wondering how she walks the streets of Novigrad in that dress. Well, I was wondering the same thing. Good thing we switched it back. Where are we? she take us? Can I go back to Triss? There was that other dialogue option. There it is. There's the Zoltan quest. Let's see where that takes us. Down south. By the Glory Gate. Lobo says, Ox, you might want to wait to do the quest with Triss. They have romance options that are permanent. It's a cutoff point as far off. Also gives you a chance to see if you want to romance Yen. Okay, I'll wait to do the next quest with Triss, I guess. Well, let's head down here. Actually, let's go to the Hierarch Square and sell, and then we'll go down here to the gate, close to the gate of the Hierarch.
Me? The more I drink. What is it, Grey Boy? Looking for adventure?
What's he doing here?
Don't stare, or I'll flog some manners into you.
Oh, he's not here because it's night. Top-notch sword.
Top-notch swords?
Show me what you have in stock.
Okay, he's got his cash back. Let's sell the stuff we don't need. Crossbow, that's worse than the one I have. Good sword, but mine's better now. What about armor? That's about it. Alright, all these old saddles. And I can't sell the rest. Okay.
So long.
Let's head south.
Freak! Hellraiser! White one, take a gander over there.
I hope you go bald.
Mutant!
The thinking customer will see right away I've got the best deal.
I hope you go bald, he shouts. Okay.
Degeneracy, the downfall of civilization, moral
Ah.
decay.
Ah, a hearty thanks to you, Geralt.
Locked. But looks like Zed's inside. And in hot water. Gotta find another way in.
Okay, let's find another way in. Sarah R says, toss a coin to your chowder. Oh, thank you, Sarah. Chowder's doing great, by the way. Getting more curious each and every day. We'll just pretend that didn't happen. Can we do that just as a, gentleman agreement between all of us? I've been playing this game for 4 hours and I did it masterfully. I killed a vampire. I didn't just drop to my death. because I don't know how to use ladders. This is what I was saying. Ladders and heights, I just don't do them well. They get in my way. So how about them Seahawks? We'll just run on back this way. No, we're going to boat to Skellige. That's not what I want. I found it. A dangerous game. There we go. Or run all the way back. It's called Jump, this weird beard.
Sick of it all.
Shut up, man.
How you go with this? Assume your every move.
Bit up minding my own business when suddenly up he pops and heals me.
Double chase.
I'm going to have to quick save before every jump. I like how that guy's just called a pawn.
Willows. It's into me area too, those road figures either. Awful pale.
Oh, easy.
No loitering round here.
Okay. Knock, knock.
Locked. But looks like Zed's inside, and in hot water. Gotta find another way in.
Right. Quick save. Up! Hello. Ooh.
Must be Zed.
Blood everywhere. What happened to Zed? Well, there's cards. But I can't take those cards. He's just a Gwent trader, right? Why would someone kill him over Gwent cards?
Find it?
No.
Oh, Duke will be peeved we didn't get Zed to spill where he keeps the ledger.
I tried, didn't I?
Might have pressed him too hard. Shit. Well, at least we got the Isengrim card.
Greetings.
Oh, fuck. Come on, Ringo. Time to shine. Get him!
Key to Zed's pawn shop. And Isengrim
foil Tiana from the Scoia'tael deck. Wonder how much this card's worth. Ledger might be worth snooping around for. Hey, we're looking for something. 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 Hey, we're looking for something.
Right up! Ah.
Must be the names of people Zed sold cards to. Zoltan ought to have a look at this.
Steel Sword New, Fabian Oliver. Moth-Eaten Coat of Gold Cloth Duke. Inzagrim Felterina card, Ravik. Fringilla Vigo card, Kaisar Bilzen. 3 polished Peacock Opals, Vixen. All right, let's bring it back to Zoltan.
Life, you gotta take risks and not hear facts.
Double chase.
Ooh.
Yes, handsome.
Zoltan?
Get out.
You've been in town a while? Maybe you can tell me. Radovid and Emir. Why hasn't either taken the city?
Excellent question. I believe I can clear the mystery up for you. War requires resources wherewithal. Novigrad's a large port with a powerful fleet and a treasury overflowing with gold. All that makes it a tasty morsel. Tempting for both Redania and Nilfgaard.
I understand the city's walls are high, its arsenals are full of weapons.
Then you don't understand much. True, a siege be a long and grueling affair, but more importantly, everything that's valuable in Novigrad could disappear faster than a mayfly's dream. The Big Four's made it known that should things come to a head, the fleet's flammable, and any assault on the city's sure to touch off riots, during which the church's coffers could very well be looted bare. So, anyone wanting Novigrad's wealth, its ships, has no choice but to deal with its criminal underworld.
What can you tell me about Novigrad's underworld?
Got one concept for you. The Big Four. Siggy Reuven, the King of Beggars, Cleaver, and Whoreson Jr. What do you call a triumvirate, but with 4 individuals?
No idea.
Well, there are 4, and they've carved the city into spheres of influence. Nothing happens without them knowing about it and approving it. Rumour is Whoreson recently quarrelled with the others, but I know nothing more.
Well, we took care of that situation.
Novigrad doesn't seem like a safe place anymore. What's keeping you here?
I was keen on starting my own enterprise, but nothing came of it. Nevertheless, I took on some debt. Got to pay it back now. I'd like to blame it on the war or human treachery, but the truth is, I've got my own thick skull to blame. Rather not dwell on it, Geralt, if you don't mind.
About those cards.
About those cards.
You got them?
Got the Isengrim card.
Show it here. Ha! The sea hills are beautiful. Zed give you much trouble?
Zed's dead. I ran into his murderers.
Won't cry over spilt Zed. What about the other cards?
Zoltan, sure this business isn't getting a little too dangerous? I mean, men are dying over these cards.
Just Zed. Believe you me, he wasn't an innocent bystander. Besides, I'm certain you snuffed his killers out on the spot, so why worry? Tell me about the other cards instead.
Well, they did mention the Duke, which means the Duke is probably still looking for cards.
Didn't find the other cards.
Fuck! Bugger must have sold them.
Listen, got Zed's ledger.
Show me. Entries show him selling the cards to Caesar Bilson and Ravi. Could have been worse. We need to pay him a visit.
Who's Caesar Bilson?
Cleaver's clerk. A decent fella once, but so high and mighty now you can't drink with him, let alone go fishing.
Fishing?
We met at the Anglers Club, the pride of the Pontar. But Caesar don't show around there no more. So caught up in his new role, he almost never leaves his house.
At least we won't have to run around town looking for him. Ravi, who's he?
A common card sharp and a swindler. Boggles my mind where he got the coin for the Natalis card. Ever since I gave him a smacking, things between us have been frosty. So you'll have to see him alone.
Gwent! Seems like this card game makes more enemies than it does friends.
Zoltan, seems awful important to you. I'll try to get you those cards.
Thanks, Geralt. We can see Caesar together. Meet me outside his townhouse. Gaudiest eyesore in Hierarch Square. He had the facade painted gold.
Oh!
And if you want to see Ravi first, I'd look for him at the Golden Sturgeon if I were you.
All right. See you later.
And no need to pussyfoot around with Ravi. Beat him about the ears a bit. He'll cave. Well, good luck to you, Geralt.
Beat Ravi around the ears.
I'd give you a discount.
can do that. Let's see. That's Kaiser or Caesar. So we'll go to Ravi a bit. Do him first and then meet Zoltan here to confront Caesar.
Deeds, but the madam, well,
And well, let's just huff it. I like bumping into people anyway.
What is it, Grey Boy? Looking for adventure?
Ah!
Oh!
Oh! Shit.
What grace, what style. I don't want to die!
One drink all I
Any last words?
Why does Horson still have henchmen around?
Mail ship hasn't made.
More of them?
Stop walking into his soul!
Goodness. Thugs around every corner in Novigrad.
You got brawny thighs, stranger.
One drink all I had.
The prostitutes in this game are ridiculous.
The seas are tossing, tossing, and the wind keeps blowing and blowing.
Rum and supper I never refuse.
No glass tastes as sweet as the first one.
Whoa!
Quick save.
Whoa, stop flexing like that, you're making me nervous. How about that? It's the flea-ridden mutant. Join us, please. Ravi loves company. Look how happy he is to see us. You happy, Ravi?
Sure, he'd be happier if you stopped digging the point of that dagger in his back.
Oh, you're just saying that because you don't know the situation. Our mutual friend Ravi here was just about to play for his life and...
Oh, you got the card. What else do you want?
If you'd just given it up instead of trying to cheat us, we'd be out of your hair already. As it is, that's all your fingers broken. So, it seems the Witcher will have to play for you. Sound good? See? Ravi's on board. What do you say we add some spice to the game? Raise the stakes. Ravi's life and the Natali's card. Fancy that?
Oh, they're making me play Gwent, man. Can I just kill him after this? Do I have to play Gwent with them? All right. Fine.
Agreed.
And here I thought you'd be no fun at all. Let's play, let's play!
Total cards on deck 32. Let's just start the game. Choose a card to redraw. I've got 2 of those. Only 1 artillery. 2 weather. Don't need that much weather. Let's redraw this one. Okay. Putting his archery out there. Do I waste my high cards on this one? If I put 4 in infantry down, he could put, well, I've got 2 archers. I can save 1 for the next game, I guess. Can I use a decoy to... swap with a card on the battlefield to return it to my hand? Oh, I see. Hey, like that? Young emissary. And what do I do with the spy now that I've got it? Okay, so he's got 7 on infantry. I've only got 2. I could put this guy down to match his. Use the 2 archers together for double the points, says Automatic Beats. Play the spy? Okay, well, what do I play the spy on? Here? All right, I played it. I could wipe out his entire... Set the strength of all combat cards. Remove all weather effects. I could get 1 above him. Frost and pass? Frost and pass? Okay. All right, 1 round down. Thank you for that. Cool. One more to go. Well, So if I remove that weather effect, he goes up to 4. I'm still getting 2 out of that. So I'm still just devastating this guy. Wait till end to use sun? All right. Ooh, nice. And now I can remove all weather effects. $43. And he's clearing weather? What? Why? Why is he clearing weather? That's all I could do. I guess I'll hold. I mean, what's this? This is set all the strength of siege combat cards to 1? No, I don't think so. I'll pass it. Yay! Look at that. I actually won a round of Gwent. I can't believe it.
Yes! Curb your enthusiasm, mate, and sit still or you'll hurt yourself.
But he won!
So, now we'll play something else.
You really want to play that with a Witcher?
Chameleon! Take it from the back!
Oh, sorry, lady.
Thanks. Don't know how I'll repay you.
Natalis card will do just fine.
Oh, yeah. Maybe you prefer some other? Got a whole array you might like.
I'm in a hurry.
The Natalis card, of course. Here.
Thank you, kind fella. Oh, not too bad. Too bad they were sore losers. Had to kill them. Well. Now for the next card.
No elves now roam the
Hope they don't
city,
make me
selling
play another
fish
game.
tech to children.
Same. I heard the same.
For heroic deeds. But
Now
man-
you.
Well,
Meet Zoltan in front of Caesar Bliezen's house. I keep saying Blitzen. He's not a reindeer.
I'll miss a woman's touch.
Ah, you're here. How'd you make out with Ravi?
Got the Natalis card.
Excellent! Now we've just Caesar Bilzen to fleece, and we'll be home free. We'll do this. I'll chat him up while you sneak upstairs and search his cabinet of curiosities.
Really?
Certainly keeps the card there.
We're just gonna steal it?
Can't we just buy the card off him? Doesn't that sound simpler?
If I had a coin to spare, I'd sod off to Provis. Besides, Caesar'd never sell Fringilla. But don't you worry. He won't lose out on the deal. Got a bottle of Mahakaman spirit for him. A taste of the motherland's finest is worth more to an expatriate than some silly card.
Thought you said Caesar doesn't drink.
No. I said it's hard to have a drink with him on account of his rarely leaving home. Also why he's like to get pished as a priestess real quick. 3 rounds and you could walk out with everything in that cabinet while singing the 3 maids of Vegelbud at the top of your lungs.
So we get him drunk.
So what's in this cabinet?
Ah, no man knows. You'll be the first to see it. I suspect it's either to do with buggery or metallurgy.
Oh.
But you can tell me once we're done. Let's go.
I hope it's the latter, not the former. That would be embarrassing.
Shivi!
Caesar Bilzen. Remember our quarrel about who's king of the Pontar?
The Pike's king of the Pontar.
Well, you see, I've come to convince you it's the catfish, and I do not come empty-handed.
Who's he?
Oh, him! Oh, that's Geralt.
Does, Geralt fish?
Yes.
Yeah. Cast an earthworm the other day. Caught this huge perch.
In the pond, jar?
You betcha!
Can't listen to this hogwash sober. Come in!
So what if it's Anders or eager biters if they taste like shite and soapy water?
That's 'cause you're about as good a cook as a goat's arse is a clarinet. Just recently, I took some fresh thyme.
And it tasted like thyme-flavoured shite.
Shut it. So, recently, I took this thyme.
Geralt? Care to chime in? How's Xander taste to you?
Recently,
Recently isn't a word.
Who'd you bring along, Chiefy? Some plowing grammar purist?
Wilson, did you hear Vibo Batilda last cast a pea and caught a young pike?
Ah, cocksuckers lying like always. Ponter Pike ain't so dim-witted to go after his rotten peas. You need live bait. Or night crawlers, though the pike aren't as eager. Don't know why. Once, dug up a crawly so fat and lovely I started drooling. Would have eaten it myself.
Yeah.
I'm not so sure. Geralt, what do you and your pals use up at Kaer Morhen?
Bombs.
Bombs.
How's that?
Wilson, heard many jests lately. Though, true enough, that one wasn't very funny.
Ah, come on!
Geralt, go fetch us another bottle.
In a bit.
Now, you forgotten why we've come? How we're gonna get pissed in one bottle?
Fine, going.
Oh, I wanted to talk more about fishing things. Throwing bombs into the river.
So,
okay.
When are we gonna go noodling for catfish?
Upstairs.
I'm done fishing with you. Forget what happened last time.
What about last time?
Let's see. I'm here to loot, and looting is what I'm good at. The slaughter of Sintra, Dwarven Spirit, of course, Gnomish Prankings, we've read that. Hello.
Knife looks like it's attached to the tabletop. Drawer's open.
Triangular key. Where would we fit a triangular key? Oh. But first, loot. Okay.
Triangular hole in the wall. Interesting. Fits perfectly. Secret door behind a bookcase. Classic.
Classic. Wow, look at all this stuff. What will we find? A jade figurine?
Statuette of a man. Wasn't carved but produced using magic. Ought to ask Triss about it.
Oh. Another statuette to talk with Triss about. Okay. Fringilla Vigo.
Ah, here's Fringilla. Dining set from which Emperor Emir ate during his coronation ceremony. Vatier de Rideau's dagger.
We're just gonna take the ornate dagger.
Rope with which Stefan Skellen was hanged.
A sort of grisly museum he's got here.
Joachim de Vet's skull. Pretty grim curiosity. A Sarah Varanahid's necklace. Wonder if it's the real thing.
He's gonna rob the whole place. Will we get in trouble for that?
Full armor of the 7th Dareland Brigade. Excellent condition.
Can't take that, can we? Nope. He'd probably see us walk out in a full suit of armor.
Portrait of Emperor Emir. Tempera on wood. Pretty flattering, I'd say.
Well, I think we got what we came for. Let's head down before... Pardon me, before he notices that we're gone. Should probably put the bookshelf back too, can we? No, we're just gonna make it obvious that we're the ones who robbed him. We can't put it back. Aw, man. Yeah, he's gonna figure that out. Don't mind me, a couple more containers to loot. You guys keep drinking and talking fish.
Sure, blame that on us too.
All right. Whoop, nope, couple more. Right, we're ready.
Zoltan, time we were on our way.
I suppose so. It's growing late.
Wait now. Leaving already? Where's that bottle you went to fetch?
Greetings, Belzen. With a message for you from the boss.
Message? What kind of message?
Mr. Cleaver's very unhappy.
Now, just a minute. If any discrepancies have cropped up in the books, I can explain everything.
Too late. Grab him! And you two, get lost.
Oh! What happened? Discrepancies in the books? Did he try to rob them? Well, if he tried to rob them, then maybe they should actually have a talk with him. Well...
Leave him alone.
Cleaver will pay extra for killing the Witcher.
Cleaver.
Well, up to it, lads. Haven't you got all day?
Yeah?
Whoa, that wasn't even me!
Thanks. How will I ever explain this to Cleaver?
I'd recommend a letter.
Right. Got a pack.
Good luck then. Farewell.
I didn't even touch him. I had my fists out. But Zoltan with his axe just one-shots him.
You've a soft heart after all, Geralt. Oh, by the by, splendid job with that last one. Blood splatter nearly hit the ceiling.
Blood spatter.
Looked through Caesar's cabinet upstairs.
And?
No wonder he wasn't eager to show it off. Nilfgaardian armor, a portrait of Emir, Joachim de Vet's skull, Vatier de Rideau's dagger, the rope they hanged Skellen with.
Oh, shite. Disgusting fellow. To think I shook hands with him. But did you happen to take the rope? I know a few would pay a tidy sum for it. Some go in for that sort of thing.
No.
If you say so.
Also found a figurine. Nilfgaardian soldier. Magic spell on it of some sort, but I can't tell what kind.
Triss ought to know.
Good idea. Take it by her house when I get a chance. So, got the full set of cards. What now?
Now we collect a shite-load of coin for them. Let's go.
All this to pay off his debt?
The exchange. We should do it right quick.
Afraid your client might change his mind?
Oh, I'm more likely to. Had so many buyers for these cards, I felt like the belle of the ball.
So the buyer, Who is he?
A friend of a friend. Don't know much about him, but he's of Duke's ilk, no doubt about that.
Ooh, the Duke.
You know me, Geralt. I'm not prejudiced against anyone, long as they pay.
This Duke guy is the one who came looking for the first cards. His thugs are the ones we have to...
I can't wait to get the king of beggars out of my beard.
Hello.
At last. I fear the body's gone cold.
What is this?
Your would-be buyer handed us his coin and departed, more or less in that order. Now, the cards, please. I trust obtaining them wasn't too troublesome?
Try it and find out.
You wish me to try? I'm not as foolish as Earl. You ought to know that by now. Get to work, boys. The dwarf I wish to have alive. I must have a chat with him.
Doing it. Geralt, bastards getting away with my coin. Damn it, with our coin. Chase the horse in. I'll tend to the others.
Okay.
Stop walking into his soul!
I would if I could. Why won't it let me climb the ladder? Oh, for Pete's sake. Okay, now can I chase
Go
after
on, Geralt! After him! I'd only slow you down.
Fine. Well, let's loot. All right, now we can go.
Something like that way. Awful not loot those out.
What? Can't understand a word.
Is that a say? Something close? Who? No!
Can't get away, Duke. Might as well stop.
Other side, doggone it. Ah. Where'd he go? He went up here, didn't he? Oh. I could have sworn he went up there. Guess he went down. We can loot. I'm sure he'll wait for us. So much for a big dramatic chase. Man. He's luring me into this sewer. All this over a doggone card. Really? Alright, I'm coming for you, Duke. Whoa. Ooh.
Leave me, swiving drowners.
You could use a witcher.
Ha ha. Highly amusing. If I give you the coin, will you leave me be?
I mean, he did try to kill us. He tried to rob us. He killed that other guy, the one who was gonna buy the cards. Why would I leave him to be?
No. Rather make sure this was our last meeting.
Oh, that was pretty...
So, you get him? You get the coin?
Yes.
And what about Duke? Finish him off?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, that's grand. Well, Geralt, what's your preference? Coin or cards? I'd never have managed without you, so you choose. If you want gold, it's not a problem. I'll find another buyer for these cards in a flash.
Coin is not a problem for me. I've got plenty of it. But I don't want to take his cards. These cards meant a lot to him. And I don't even like playing Gwent. But they're probably cards that I can only get here, aren't they? I'll take the cards.
Kinda curious how the cards might serve me.
Excellent. I'll take the coin to the King of Beggars right away. Surprise the prick.
Good luck, Zoltan.
Thanks, Geralt. And remember, the catfish is the king of the Pontar.
I can always get more gold. Gold isn't a problem. But cards that I might need later, well, I take the cards. Right, well, we got that one nailed down. New item. Oh, so I got 3 new cards. Well, let's see, what can I do in less than 20 minutes? Something quick. Oh, I could probably go give that statue to Triss. This will be quick, right? Be sure to actually put the cards in your deck, Ox. Oh, okay. Inzagrim Foltana, there it is. Add that card. Monster deck. And then the Nilfgaardian Empire. I don't even remember what the other card was that I got. I think that's it, right? Do rush, says Parker Smith. His quest is really quick. Rosh? Okay. Which one is Rosh? Triss. Docs. Cleaver. Rosh. Is it? I kind of have to go out of town, though, don't I? Yeah, but I could probably fast travel there from the southern gate. Meet Rosh at his camp. Rosh is quick. Okay, I'll try to do that in 20 minutes.
I trusted a woman once, long ago. I was willing to give you...
Oh, lollygagging.
You trouble me, Greylocks.
Slash right, slash left.
Slash the Nilfgaard!
It's true you killed kings. You and our commander.
When this is all over, I aim to open a whorehouse in Vizima. A proper one.
Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
What do you do here? Hunt Scoia'tael?
You jest, right? Who cares about the Scoia'tael anymore? Temeria, that's what matters.
How'd you wind up here?
Came with the army, of course. Its remnants. When Nilfgaard crossed the Yaruga, I dropped everything, threw it all away to hell and rode for the front to fight the invader. Joined the Second Temerian army under John Natalis. We were to stop the Black One's advance along the Dol Blathana Mount Carbon line. And we did. For 3 days. Then they smashed us into splinters. Soon after, I heard Radovid was assembling his forces near Novigrad. That he'd promised to fight for a free north. Broke through with the remains of Natalis' army, but... But Radovid proved no better than Emir. So I decided I would mount my own fight.
Mentioned you have a problem.
Mm-hmm. It's Vess. She took a couple of lads across the river. She plans to hit the Black Ones at Malburyale.
So, sounds about like what guerrilla fighters do.
Yes, when they're ordered to. Whereas I forbade her from leaving camp. Indefinitely.
Why Malburyale? Why'd Vess go there?
The peasants from the village aided us earlier. The Nilfgaardians learned of this. Word got out they're planning a punitive expedition. Probably hang every 5th villager.
Honestly, Vess's desire to save the villagers makes sense. What doesn't is your opposition to the plan.
War means death. Not only for the soldiers, for the common folk as well. You can't save them all, it's that simple.
Funny. Had you for an idealist.
You were right to. Are right to. But I have one ideal. A free Temeria. And I'm prepared to sacrifice anything for it.
Don't trust Vess anymore?
Bollocks. She's prepared to die for me. Ah, that's not the problem. Know what distinguishes a soldier from a common swashbuckler?
The uniform.
It's a serious question.
A rhetorical one. So instead of waiting for an answer, just enlighten me.
Soldiers think tactically. They know when to strike, when to fall back, when to charge and when to hold. Vess finds this difficult. She's impulsive, hot-headed. Yet in guerrilla warfare, one false step and you're fucked. I confined her to the camp because I feared that sent out she'd go rabid and make a mistake. I was right.
All right, so you've got a problem. Insubordination. What am I supposed to do about it?
I doubt Vess has entered the village. More likely she and the boys lie in wait in the woods nearby. We must find her before she attacks and stop her. You're a good tracker. Help me.
Count me in.
Thanks, Geralt. I'll owe you a favor. Meet me in Velen beneath the Hanged Man's tree. It's just a short jaunt from there to Malburyale.
Well, can I really get this done in less than 20 minutes? It seems like a pretty in-depth quest.
Clumsy horse.
Well, let's fast travel there, see how far we can get through it.
Now, witches, they can't catch the pox. Isn't that right?
Hangman's Tree. There it is.
It's the village below. Black with Nilfgaardians already.
They're preparing to execute folk.
No sign of Vess.
She may be impetuous, but she's not stupid. She's waiting for her moment. Probably attack after dusk once... Shh! What now?
A trio, lightly equipped, sneaking closer. Over there, near the...
Death to the Black Ones!
Help me! Circa!
Looks like we're too late.
Whoops.
Gareth, we have to help. Follow me.
Okay. Oh no, is this gonna get us in a fight with the Nilfgaardians? Wow, he's fast. Okay, let's sprint. Oh, she's got a health. No. Oh, she's being attacked. Dang it! The response time of some of these things is really slow. It waits for an animation to finish before it executes, and it's hard to time. All right, I can do this. Let's put some hanged man's oil on my blade and heal up a little bit first. There we go. Okay, let's try again. I'm coming, Vess. But she's being attacked over here.
Shit.
Jeez. All right, I need to go straight to her. Let's try this again. Come on, run. There you go. Actually, first, let's do the hanged man's oil again. Okay, I just need to run through the town because she almost died there. Remember, you can hold Igni now? Oh, that's right.
Come on.
And be it!
God
him,
damn
finally.
it, Vess. Have you gone completely mental? You ignore my orders, go off on a suicide mission, and instead of donning a breastplate, you dash into battle, shirt open, navel and whatnot exposed.
You're not my father, Roach. You've no right to tell me what to wear.
But I am your commander, and you will obey me. Guerrilla warfare. Warfare! It involves armies, for fuck's sake.
I could not abandon them. They helped us.
It's a soldier's job to kill, Vess, not save, not rescue. If that is not to your liking, join the Sisters of Melitele, study to be a healer. Fucking hell. Give me your weapon. You'll get it back when you wise up, if you wise up. Move out!
Ren.
Got a prisoner? Do we take prisoners?
Uh-oh. Got yourselves a prisoner.
We don't take prisoners.
They don't?
You took my weapon, Roach. So I must manage with my bare hands.
Leave him alone. There are corpses enough here.
What?
You heard me.
I did, and I can't believe it. He came here to murder civilians. He's seen us. Will you have him return to his camp and report?
Emir knows we can kill his men. Let him learn that we can also show mercy.
Oh, this seems really tough. I mean, we're in trouble now, too. What if he goes back to camp and reports that we were involved? Killing them all but only leaving one alive, is that really mercy? I think we gotta kill him.
Roach, noble of you and all, but occasionally I work for Nilfgaardians. Frankly, I don't want any trouble.
I don't like this. But so be it. You certainly don't deserve to suffer as a result.
Well said, Geralt. A good black one's a dead black one. I'll strangle the bugger.
Stand aside. I'll do it.
Nen, Trokair.
Oh, man. Jeez. This is awful. He's begging for his life.
We should go before a patrol comes along. Thank you, Geralt. Ever need any help, you know where to find me.
I kind of feel bad about that one. We only got 2 experience for that. Probably because we waited so late to get it done. Well, what have we let next? Actually, we're pretty much out of time. Yep, on the button. So, let's do a save. And there we go. Well, thank you all for joining me on this day 14, part 14 of The Witcher 3. It was so wonderful to see all of the regulars and the members and my new Facebook friends coming to each and every one of these streams. And major thanks to the mods today who dealt with a troll problem in the chat. I always appreciate it. We'll be streaming again. I'll be streaming again Monday for Disco Elysium. Thursday, we'll continue with Scotch and Smoke Rings. And I think Resident Evil 7 is where we'll pick up then. Horizon Zero Dawn on Wednesday. And then more Witcher 3 on Friday. Then for the weekend, one lore video. Probably not going to get 2 done. But I've got 1 video done. It's going to be around 55 minutes. So a nice long one that I'll have for you ready tomorrow morning. Thanks again. Have a wonderful rest of your Friday. And I'll see you soon with more lore videos and brand new live streams. Bye-bye now.